and then I'm gonna go live. Yippee! Actually, is there a way to like copy the link on TikTok? I have no idea. Or do I have to? Maybe I have to like actually go on my account on my
I
phone.
think you have to copy the account.
Yeah, I might have to do it that way. I have notifications on TikTok I haven't even looked at yet. I'm just so excited to have my PNG tuber. He's so cute. I literally love him so bad. He's so cute.
Oh, it was so well done. So the colors are so nice.
I really love the way that Johnny colors. It's so good. My phone doesn't even think I'm online, or it doesn't think I'm live right now. Let's see. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It doesn't even think I'm live right now. I have no viewers, so maybe that's why it thinks I'm not live. Either that, or I'm just trying too early to try and refresh and see it. How do I find the live on my phone if it doesn't even show up?
I'm trying to find your account. What's the name of your account?
It's the same as Discord. It's just Sakura Mouthy.
There's, there's a lot of Sakura about
No sound detected. Check your audio settings. What do you mean no sound detected? Oh, is it because I wasn't playing music and I wasn't talking for a second that it was like, hey, you're not talking?
How deep are we gonna sink? Before we know it, we'll be losing our dreams. How deep before we all fade away?
Okay, well, at least I know the live's working because I finally see somebody in chat. Cool. But I still want to find it so I can put the link in my Discord. Oh, I gotta turn down the music. I can't hear you over it. Dang it. Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? What the fuck? There we go. It was way too loud. Your voice is unfortunately very soft. I also want to see what the live looks like from mobile, but I can't view the live. I thought it was supposed to like show up like with a little icon around my user saying that I'm
The
live.
live looks okay. It's like,
yeah, I have the PNG tuber Pika.
It's like this.
Does Discord show the chat box, by the way? Because I'm sharing the whole screen.
At least in my computer, it's like this. Like I said, the chat.
I don't understand why I can't view the live from my phone. It's kind of weird. Like it just doesn't even show up that I'm live.
Yeah, it's like 2 seconds of delay, but the audio is cool. Except my voice.
Oh, if I play.
My mom.
Oh man, I was gonna say maybe I should open TikTok and just check it on my computer, but if I do that, it will absolutely start playing audio from TikTok. Oh yeah, that looks pretty good actually. That's good.
Yeah, that's how it is in my computer at least. I think it's in
yeah,
the phone.
that looks really good though. That's what I was worried about. I was worried about the vertical orientation. I just hate that I can't like have my little PNG tuber, just hanging out next to me. I wish I could have him there for me to see, not just on stream. I understand why it's like that because it's just for streams, but like I wish that I could just have him hanging out there, just like locked on my screen so I could see him.
Like what was the name of the little guys that people would put to just walk on your screen?
See, my friend
like,
called them screen pets. I don't know if that's what they're called or if there's a name for it.
I think there's a name because I used to have a lot of them on my on my old computer when I was like
I'm
10.
sure there's
10.
got to be a name. Oh, maybe it was because I was trying to access it from my main account. There you go. I opened it on my side account. It looks great. Oh my god. Yay!
It's
Oh, wow.
working.
It looks so cute. Look at that. And I'll share it from my alt. My alt gets more traction, so maybe I'll get more people on the live if I repost it. And I'll like my own stream. Yay! At least I know it's working. Yippee! I'm probably going to step away at some point to eat dinner, but that's not going to be for a while. The live chat didn't appear on your stream for 2 minutes. You're lying, actually. There's nobody in chat. That's why. People not being in chat for 2 minutes is not that surprising considering there wasn't anybody here yet. I just went live and TikTok's already complaining. He looks so cute, Johnny. Literally
There's
obsessed.
3 people already.
Oh, you can ignore Saku Whistold. I joined and then I left because I was sharing my own stream. Because I'm insane. He looks so cute though. Oh, he looks so cute. I was gonna mess with the settings more to see if I could get him to be a little bit more fluid in the transitions and stuff, but I don't really care. I think he's perfect the way he is. I don't even want to mess with it. It's like, he's so cute.
I like when
It's gonna be hard not to get attached.
I like when he bounces frenetic. Like
That's okay,
bounces up
Pika.
and down.
No worries. You don't have to stick around. I'll probably be here for a couple hours, so if you get done with the movie and you want to hang out, then feel free. Go hang out with the fam.
I mean, you also dress surprisingly fast, so so you
Yeah.
probably will you,
There's
you
a good
finish
chance.
you finish a complete illustration in like 2 hours.
Yeah. Hey, I know, the blinks are so cute. You did that. You did that. He looks so good. I'm planning on using him every time going forward. I'm also thinking eventually I think it'd be cool to make one for my character Saul and then make him like specifically for a gaming one too, so I can like do game streams. But I'd have to like figure out what games I want to do. I was considering getting a capture card so I could like record from my Switch too. But I'd never really decided to do it before because I was like, am I really going to be able to pull that off considering I don't really stream that much? But having a PNG tuber might just convince me to stream literally all the time. And after the day I've had, man, I would love to stream just because it's nice to be able to yap. I could use that.
Just to look at him. Begin streaming, look at him, finish a stream.
I'm so excited. I'm pretty sure my stomach just growled like a really weird noise. That was insane. It sounded almost like a dog whining. That was crazy. I also got so excited about trying to test the VTuber, I haven't actually pulled out the references I need. I still have to put another reference up. It's okay though. That'll only take me 2 seconds. I already have all the tabs open on my file explorer. And I found a way to put the references on my TikTok stream so that it's visible. Maybe I'll just lurk with my side account so I can like see what it looks like, so I can watch my own PNG tuber. So, I just like being able to look at him. He's so cute. This one's actually going to be really easy for me to finish because the like memory ones for the characters are always like, they're basically the same general concept where it's the character in front and then a little thing in the back. So it's like super easy for me to conceptualize and finish. I can't remember how long the last one took, but it definitely took less time than some of my other illustrations, especially that big old tile one I did the other day. I know, I love the jitteriness. He's so cute. I don't know what the number 1 means. It says you're number 1, Johnny. I don't know what that means. I can't. Surely it doesn't mean that you're the first one in chat because that's not what happened. I do know that Pico was here first.
It means they are your number one fan.
I mean, yeah, you are that cool, Johnny. I would think. I mean, I do. They are the one who made the PNG tuber, so I think that's only fair. Saying big fan. I want to know why I'm seeing this weird glitchiness. It's definitely my art program. I'm not seeing it on the actual stream, but I am seeing like a weird glitchiness when I'm trying to draw. Maybe it's just my tablet freaking out because I have another program that's not normally open. Up. I don't know.
The little green things appearing?
Yeah, it's not on stream. I can only see it. Oh no, actually, it is on stream. I can see it. Why is it doing that?
It's on stream, but it's like really tiny.
I'm gonna say, what is that weird glitchiness? Is my computer just panicking, or is that my tablet? That might be my tablet. I tried turning it off and on again, the screen. So we'll see. Oh nope, it did not fix it. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. I have no idea what it's doing. It's fine. It doesn't bother me that much. It's not really affecting me at all, but it's just weird. I really hope Ari joins later so that Ari can see the PNG tour. I might need to adjust the mic settings because I think he sometimes doesn't react when I talk. But I think it's okay. Yeah, he's a little bit delayed, but that's okay. He's still perfect. I don't care.
I'm not, at least for me, I'm not seeing delay. I mean, the string is like the normal 1-2 seconds delay, but that's normal.
Yeah, that's not that surprising. I was more so talking about how it almost kind of looks like my PNG tuber is a little bit more delayed, but I could be wrong. I'm probably just overthinking it. I wonder if Fish will come in today. If Fish will see the PNG tuber. I could definitely make this a habit, just hanging out, vibing with friends on live like this.
It was my dream when I was younger, just drawing. Oh my god, drawing, drawing.
Continue to draw and like just vibe with people.
Yeah, because I used to see this with a lot of the artists that I liked when I was younger, and I was like, I wish I could stream and draw and talk with friends, but my computer, my internet was so bad.
I never really considered it growing up. Now it's kind of like, the more I see other people doing it, the more I'm like, I really would love to do that.
There
And
was
now here
one
I
thing
am,
that
kind of like how I keep looking at PNG tubers and going, man, they're freaking cute. I want one so bad. And now I have one. He's so cute. Eventually, I'm sure I'll end up drawing one of my own, but I am more than happy just using this one for a very long time because he's so freaking cute. I also think if I make my own, I'll get bored of it much quicker than if it was somebody else's art. Like, let's be real. I have no idea what these weird little
you can also make
glitches are, though.
a lot of the characters and like use one a day of week. One for every day of the week.
If I can make a solid stream schedule, that would actually probably be funny. If it was like, hey, this is the day you get con. And this is the day you get said. Right now, I'm thinking I just kind of want one for art and then one for gaming. Have fun,
Do you have
Tika.
a character that is canonically a gamer?
See, I don't have anybody who necessarily is in the current point of the story, but I always kind of had that thought that because Saul has like struggled a lot when it comes to like getting used to society and such, I thought it would be interesting if after all the story like plot was over that he just ended up um just like wanting to do more things, and that Kai likes video games as it is, but he mostly just watches other people stream. So then he would like suggest it to Saul, and Saul would like go along with it and then end up really liking it. That's my idea.
I have this
Saul being cute
character
and
that
pure.
I have this character that I think in a modern world should be a hikikomori because she spends a lot of her life isolating herself from others, and maybe in a modern TV universe she would spend her time playing things.
That's cute. I love that. I still don't understand what this weird glitchiness is. I have no idea what that is. I've never seen that before today. I hope it's not from the auto tube because that would be very unfortunate.
And I hope it's not from the tablet because these things are hell expensive.
I don't think it's the tablet. It was fine yesterday. Thanks, Sanji. He's looking so cute. I just keep looking up at the PNG tuber. Oh, he's precious. I wouldn't mind listening to my own voice if I'm watching back videos of myself with a PNG tuber. Like, let's be real.
Like your voice is deep and sweet. So like it's nice to listen.
I hate my voice. I think the reason it sounds a little bit deeper today is because I think I was talking a lot today because I had to do like a different project than normal, so I ended up having to like explain to a coworker how to do some stuff. So I was answering a lot of questions, and I think I was talking maybe more than normal. Plus, I also had to do like a Teams meeting with some people, so it just many opportunities in which I was talking today, and so I think I'm just kind of exhausted my voice.
My life has one mission.
Oh yeah, can you guys in chat hear the music okay? I turned it down on my end, but I don't think it adjusts anything on stream. Like, you can still hear me and the music, right?
A magic world in which dreams fulfill.
Does the music play through Discord, or are you also on TikTok?
Hearing from Discord.
Oh, really? Well, then that answers my question before, because I was trying to figure that out with Ari. I was like, is there a way for me to stream with the music? Because I'm listening to music, but you guys can't hear it. And she's like, I don't know. But I guess it's because I was specifically streaming Clip Studio that it only does the sound from the program that's open.
I think it's because you're streaming your screen in general, and it's taking
Johnny, you can't hear Ellie?
Spotify, I guess.
Oh, it sounds like I'm talking to myself then, huh? You can see the Fugi saying that they're talking, but you can't hear them. Is that what you're saying? How do I adjust that?
My stream is muted. Since if I put sound, I will hear you 2 times, so I don't know how loud is my voice.
How high is it my microphone goes? I probably don't need the microphone. I did turn my microphone up by accident. Yeah. I think I adjusted the audio. Is that better?
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3
You just
is
have a
louder.
very quiet voice, like a very naturally quiet voice.
Yeah, I talk I talk very low. I was worse actually a few years ago. I would talk so quietly that people would have to stop talking to hear me.
See, I don't know how much he talks in the server, but my buddy Connor is in the server and he has a very quiet voice too. So we did like a video for YouTube of just reacting to Honkai Star Rail trailers, and he was very quiet. But he was also sleepy because he's on a completely different time zone as me, so it was really late for him. So he was really sleepy, but he was also he's very soft spoken in general, so he was really quiet. And I think I mentioned it in the stream that he's very quiet, and he's like, I'm also very sleepy, which is true.
Oh, poor guy.
He just
I'm
wanted to vibe.
usually
He wanted to hang out and
I'm
vibe.
I'm usually have a low voice, I guess, but when I start talking about something that I really like, I kind of start half screaming because I get so excited. I want to dump so much information that I half scream.
Yeah, they are glasses,
Like when
Johnny. Little heart glasses. I think they were not originally designed to be glasses. They were meant to be these weird, funky antenna. And then I decided I was going to make it so it was just the black part that's the antenna, and that the glasses were just like literal glasses. That he just made them this like basically custom funky for no reason. And that was just kind of stuck. He just basically puts the glasses lens on his antenna to act as glasses.
oh, I
But he
have
does actually
heart
need
glasses.
glasses. He's based on me, so he has glasses like me. Not
I
completely
should
based on me,
use
but you
more
know.
my heart glasses. I don't even need to use glasses, but I like the heart glasses.
That's cute though. Sometimes cosmetic glasses are cute. And heart glasses sound cute. Why does
I'm a bit afraid of the glasses because my mother and father need to use glasses, and my older sister too. So I'm like, I hope when I get older I don't need
doing
to
the glitching
glasses.
again?
Please, 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 I don't want to use glasses.
My tummy keeps growling. I like how the PNG tuber just makes me want to yap more. I will never shut up if people don't give me a reason to shut up. Like,
Me when people give me a millisecond of attention about something I like. Just need a second of curiosity, and it's just how do I downhill. Downhill is just downhill for them.
I have like a whole world building document I could like yap about one day, and I just can't bring myself to do it.
I have
Mostly
some
because I feel
friends
like I'll be
that
annoying. I need to actually drink my soda instead of just having a soda sitting here not touching it.
I have some friends that when I think about something new for my characters, I just send them a whole paragraph of the things I'm thinking.
Me with Connor. Connor knows everything that's going to be happening in the Whistold story because I've told him literally everything as it's developed. And then I'll bring up something and say, hey, did you remember this was a thing? And he's like, no. What? Because we both forget facts that I've said and yapping and rambling. Yes, yambling. That's my new thing. I'm a yambler. A
I have these
yapping
friends
rambler.
that I have these friends that knows that I'm repeating something, that I knows that I'm saying something all over again, and they don't tell me that I'm telling something over again, and just let me tell everything.
Yeah. My friends just tell me to shut up if I do that. Well, old friends.
Loser L friends. L.
Oh man, the glitchiness is actually getting a little bit annoying. I mostly because I'm concerned. Please tell me it's not because I'm using VOD and adding an additional program. I also have like a fan I can plug in for my laptop. Maybe it's my laptop just being weird because it's maybe overheating. Let me plug in this little fan. See if maybe that helps. I get to draw Old Man Urbic again. I hope that if Ari doesn't get to join again, I hope that she doesn't miss literally all of the epic again.
I hope everyone can join.
Hello.
Heck yeah, someone
Oh, hi, Issa.
join.
I was like, oh.
Hi.
Oh, and to the live chat, Issa doesn't have a mic, so no Fugi for Issa. I could probably put a Fugi there, but it would never light up, so. And also, you'd be staring at a creepy face the whole time. Low-key creepy. If I look like I'm yapping to myself at some point, chat, it's because I'm yapping with somebody in Discord who doesn't have a mic. That would be fun, though. If you're ever able to get a mic, all of us just being in chat, just yapping away, that sounds fun.
Imagine everyone in the server can enter someday. There'll be like 7 people talking to each other. It'll be
That
fun.
honestly sounds like a dream come true. I've never had friends that would do things like that for me, with me.
Usually my friends were, when I was younger, did not have a computer, so I would just do things alone.
I think doing things alone just, to me, is harder because I grew up literally in the same house as my best friend. Like, I literally lived with my best friend my whole life. So then when we got separated, it was just harder for me to do things alone because I got used to having somebody with me at all times.
I think the
I
closest
lost
I
my
ever
player
had.
too.
It was your play too.
Yeah.
I think
For
the
some reason,
closest
whenever we played games, I was always player one. I have no idea what the reason for it was, but I was always player one. Didn't matter what game it was. Smash Bros, Kirby, does not matter. I was player one.
I wish
And it
I
wasn't
had
like a fight
played
either.
too. I mean, I did play fight games with my brother, but I would always lose.
See, I'd always lose against my brother too. But that's why it's better that Bessie and I were the same age. So we at least had a chance against each other. We had no chance when it came to my brother.
No, he would always beat me every game. He's older than me.
We could only win against my brother if we tag teamed against him. But even then, we were really bad at that too. I still remember us playing Super Smash Bros. Melee and him chasing us around the, I don't remember the name of the stage now. It was the city-looking stage for Earthbound. He would chase us around that stage while we were running around as Pichu trying to beat him but failing.
Playing games with friends is so fun.
I don't remember the last time I've played a game with a friend. That's the thing. Maybe sometime. I don't even care what at this point. Roman, hi! not usually one to call out people in chat, but if it's a friend, hello. Do you like my little PNG tuber? Donnie made it really well. He looks so cute. I love it so much. It's so cute. You should definitely commission them, Roman, when you have funds. I don't know if you do have commission funds right now, but if you do, you should.
Well, I didn't notice the PNG blink sometimes.
Yeah, it's got like a periodic little blink. It's only 4 images, which is incredible to me. It looks like it should be more than that, honestly, because the blink feels so smooth. Other than the fact I yap so much that his eyes look like they're just darting up and down the whole time because I keep talking.
Sometimes they blink when looking down, and when you're talking, he also blinks. If it gives more life.
I think it's so cute. The blinks are really cute. And you can change like the blink interval. I can make him like blink less often and such. But I haven't messed with that. Maybe I'll mess with it at some point, but I don't really care to do that at the moment. I hope Orpheus joins at some point so Orpheus can see the YouTuber.
No, I don't want to be French. No.
What?
It's because of my accent. My accent is a little strong because English is not my first language, and they say that I sound a little French. I don't want to be French.
Oh, are you talking about in Discord? Because it's not loading for me. I can't see.
Yeah, it's saying Discord.
Oh, I see. It was Issa. Okay, I was like, what? I was so confused. See, I was thinking about that too. I was seeing all the options and I was like, ooh, I can do more stuff? I don't know, man. I might have to consider it, but I'd have to figure out how to make it work and stuff, you know? I should probably, like, post to the server. Maybe Orpheus and the others do want to see it, but they don't know unless I say something, right? So I can share the live. See, my thing is, I don't know, I don't touch my laptop that much whenever I've got my art tablet out. For controller and, like, playing a game, maybe that'll be easier, but... How often am I actually going to touch my computer? See, I don't know what game I would do. I'm considering getting a capture card and doing like my Switch games because I do have a backlog of things I do need to catch up on, and you know, maybe I'd be able to convince myself to actually play like Shadow Generations or something if I wasn't doing it alone, you know? But if I do gaming streams, it probably won't be for at least a little while because I want to still focus on finishing my book first, and then once the book is done, I might be able to consider doing like occasional gaming streams. I can always do like Honkai Star Rail and like Baldur's Gate because those ones are immediately accessible on my computer. But if I get like a capture card, I can do my Switch and do like Shadow Generations and Sonic Frontiers and whatever other games are in my backlog.
I think it would be easier to start with a game that you have in your computer that would be easier to stream.
Yeah.
Then after you try games in other platforms.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I've streamed like technically from my computer before, but I was never using my mic. I was just streaming mute, which is I think why I was not able to get any kind of interest. And it wasn't fun for people, you know? Well, and there was an actual literal miner in the Baldur's Gate stream, which I still can't get over, because you should not be watching a Baldur's Gate stream. I'm pretty sure I did have it set for not being for kids, but it doesn't change the fact that a minor was in my chat. Not like, oh, a 17-year-old minor. I'm talking like this kid admitted he was like 13 or 12. Like, you don't need a 12-year-old watching Baldur's Gate 3. Please don't do that.
I played Baldur's Gate, but I don't remember a lot of the stuff. I think in the final act, there's
I
like
haven't even done the
this
final act. I'm still in Act 2. I've never gotten past Act 2. I've technically got 3 different files, and all of them are in Act 2.
in the.
I never even made it to Moonrise. I think one of my accounts finally got to Moonrise, and I never did anything. But I've also got some spoilers on some of the endings and such, so.
Pretty. I like the Moonrise is very pretty.
I really need to actually finish it at some point.
You kind of spend in a city, like a very big city.
Yeah.
And there's this place that a child should not see.
I figured. I think in my last file, I did finally actually open the door to the what are they, orcs or whatever in the barn. I knew what was happening, so I didn't bother opening it. I was like, no, man. But I was like, you know what? Let's do it for once. I was playing a rogue, so I was like, you know what? That's kind of fitting for a rogue, right? I mean, clearly it was, because the Starian thought it was hilarious.
Right, thinking about Gage, my favorite character. I don't know. I made a romance with Shadowheart.
See, that was my first thought too. Is I was wanting to romance Shadowheart in my first playthrough.
But I tried to romance. What was the name of the red girl?
Karlak?
Yeah, Karlak. I tried to.
Yeah, she's the one I'm trying to romance in my current run. Same thought.
I tried to romance her, but she was like, nah, you are more like a friend to me.
I had that happen on my first playthrough, and I'm like, no, I love her, but I did successfully manage to romance her on my current one, which is awesome. That's why I need to pick it up and play it again at some point. But at the same time, if I were to stream that, I probably would have to make a new character, right? I probably can't stream one that I've already started, otherwise it's not interesting to people because they don't know the first half of the story.
I like that everyone that played Baldur's Gate seemed to have Gale hitting on them. It was because Gale hit on me. It was like, why are you hitting on me? I don't even talk to you.
Yeah, I had that happen on my first playthrough. I didn't use Gale for literally anything, and he somehow ended up being really high approval. I also don't know if it was a glitch or not, but when I was first playing it, I kept getting approval from him, even though he was not in the party. I was like, what do you mean Gale approved? Gale's not here.
Yeah, but he wasn't even in my party. He was like so sad when I rejected him.
See, I'm kind of like, I think it's crazy. I was so hilariously bad at my first playthrough. That's why I started it over, because I was like, I'm sure I missed too much. And then when I was playing my second playthrough, I realized how much of a freaking idiot I was on my first playthrough, and the fact that I was playing I think I was playing a sorcerer my first playthrough. Sorcerer.
Yeah, these guys are a little more paper thin in defense.
I don't even remember what species she was. I want to say she was an elf. I think she was an elf. But I played a sorcerer, and I never gave any of my characters Featherfall. The most basic, easy spell that's so freaking helpful, and I never used Gale. I literally never used him. My team was Shadowheart, Will, and Karlak. I never used Gale. But also, I didn't use Astarion, so I missed so much loot because I just gave up on all the chests instead of just lock-picking them like a smart person. I was just really bad at that game.
Accidentally.
What? How?
I accidentally killed Will.
How in the world did you do that?
It's because I think in the second map he has a mission with the demon. The demon that have a contract with him.
Did you piss off his patron or whatever?
No, I didn't piss off. So you have. I don't know if you already had this part, but she asked like a favor to save her real body, and I was like, okay, I'll save you, and I walked the whole map, did not see her, And I thought, okay, well, it's just a side quest. It will not have a very deep consequences for it. It had.
Whoop. Yeah,
Will
it
died.
sounds familiar, but I also
He
don't know if I
might.
ever finished it.
Yeah, if you don't save her real body, she like dies. And Will dies too, and everyone was so mad at me for not saving Will.
See, I think it sounds familiar. I've probably at least seen something about it.
Revive? You can revive him? I didn't know you could revive him.
I was gonna say, can't you? I mean, I don't know if you can in that specific circumstance. I'm sure you can in like most circumstances, like if he like dies in combat or something. But I don't think you're able to if it's like specifically if it's tied to that quest, based on what I've heard about the quest.
Yeah, if you revive him, but his patron demons is still dead, then he's not a wizard anymore, I guess.
Wait, how did I just now notice? You said you gave Gale a bow. Why would you do that? What does he need a bow for?
Gale a bow.
Why would you give
To
any
sh-
combat weapons to him? I literally never even changed his actual melee weapon because he never uses it. I love how though my account, I've definitely gotten a lot better in terms of like not being stupid, because I at least if there's one takeaway I had from my first really poorly planned, poorly executed first file is that Shadowheart's really helpful for Spirit Guardians. That's it. And also, I never actually use her to heal.
I think my so my team was my team for the most of the game, and in the end game was me as a bard, Karlak, Shadowheart, and the green one, the angry
Lizelle?
green one. Yeah, Lazel.
Just a
So
women's party?
Lazel, yes, just
I see how it
I
is.
like women. So Lazel and Karlak was such a they were such a heavy hitters and take so much damage that the rest didn't need to do something. So
At that point, why
Shadow
even have Shadowheart?
because so I was Shadowheart. She was in my team because I liked looking at her.
I think she's cool. I think Shadowheart's really cool.
She was pretty and sometimes mean and funny, and I was romancing her, so she was like my emotional support.
Shadowheart is sassy. She's so sassy.
Yeah, she was that because I liked her.
I think I'm gonna get a cup of ice from my soda real quick. I'll be right back.
Star Lazel must, but Lazel I really considered romancing her because she's such a interesting character. She's like mean, but at the same time she's strong and respectful. I think if I play it again. Lazel! Não, por quê? Por que você rejeitou a Lazel?
Okay, I'm back. Apparently, it was just hot enough in my room that my soda is not cold. After being here for an hour.
I'm having an energy drink. I think I already drink it all. When I have energy drinks, I feel a lot of motivation to draw.
If I was smart, I'd get water, but I feel like I'm more likely to drink the Mountain Dew.
I'm drawing. So my hair is very pretty today, and I wanted to draw me with my pretty hair, and that's it what I'm drawing.
See, if I try to open up your stream on my phone, it will kick me out, and I won't be able to have the audio from my stream. So I probably shouldn't do that.
I can send a image. I'm like, uh, some years ago, I had this character that was just me, but with a green skin and plants because I love plants so much, and I'm basically drawing them again. Let me take a print.
Yeah, Johnny, really, you have a really screwed up sleep schedule, don't you? You should really sleep. As much as I'd love for you to stay and see my adorable PNG tuber that you made, you should probably sleep. I'm gonna post the VOD later, so you can always like watch it again sometime on like my YouTube. Oh, sorry, on the Red app, because TikTok is sensitive, you know.
TikTok is just a little baby.
It really is. It's such a sensitive baby. I should definitely be able to finish this one today. Ellie, did you see when I don't remember if I said it in chat actually. I realized yesterday that I only have like 12 illustrations left. 12. I can be done with book 2's like big illustrations in like 2 weeks if I keep doing an illustration a day like I've been doing.
How many illustrations a day you do? You do.
I mean, I've been doing at least one a day, and then the days that I like didn't finish the one I was working on, I finished it the next day plus another one to make up for it, and it's been working so well. Clearly, because the fact that I'm even on Ced's memory scene tells me how far I am into the actual book illustrations, because Ced's one of the last characters that shows up in this book. Because it's in backwards order, so the last one that they encounter is Khan. The only other character that's left to do this memory scene for is Saul and Khan.
You every
Good
time
night,
I look
Johnny. Sleep well.
every time I look at your Discord server, you have like a new illustration every day, and the style keeps consistent, and I'm wondering how you do it.
I can draw really fast. But hey, you get to
Yeah,
watch me draw really fast if you want.
you draw really fast, and you draw with a very consistent style.
I never would have imagined that I'd get to this point. Let's be so real. I did not think I was going to get to this point. That's one of the things I really like about my art, though. I do really love the fact that I've gotten so consistent. And I know a lot of people think that when I say, like, when I yap about how annoyed I am about TikTok not pushing me out, a lot of people think that that's me saying that I don't like my art. I don't know where they get that idea. I love my art. I think it looks really good, and I really love a lot about my art. But for some reason, they think me saying that the app hates me means that I'm not good at art, which is not what I'm saying.
I like the shading style.
I have so
You
much
do
fun doing the shading. I hate
so
coloring, like the flat colors, but I love like getting to render it because I think the rendering looks so. It's so
sometimes.
distinct. I've never seen anybody draw quite like me.
Sometimes I like to just stare at your illustration because they are so expressive. They have like this flow that it looks like they're floating, and it's so cool looking at it. There's like this they floating, and it's pretty, and it's well shaded, and I love it.
We should do another art trade at some point when I'm finished with the book illustration, so that we can get art from each other again.
I would love to. I would love to.
I really need to do more trades, but I also am trying to like limit myself because I've got so many projects. I should definitely do it. I told Ari I really should make a channel in the server that's literally just a bullet point list of all the projects that I need to do, because there's a lot, and it might help me keep track if you guys also are in the know about what kind of projects I have in mind, because then maybe you guys can push me to do things. And also, it sounds like I should start setting more deadlines for myself, because setting a deadline on this worked really freaking well, apparently. Setting myself a vague deadline of, I want to just maybe try and see about finishing this before July. And here I am, April 20th. I have 12 illustrations left, and I've been consistently doing at minimum one a day. So I'll be done in less than 2 weeks.
And deadlines, I think, helps when it's like the time is coming and you get a bit of stress, like the time is coming, the time is finished.
That's the thing, it hasn't stressed me out, and that's why Connor was suggesting I don't do that, because he was like, you don't give yourself burnout by giving yourself a deadline you might not hit. But just giving myself the vague idea of maybe I should see if I can do this. And I actually have managed it. Like, I'm definitely finishing this before July. Granted, it's not just the 12 illustrations that's left. I have to do the little mini page ones that, like, there's, like, gaps at the end of some chapters, so I'm going to do art to go into those, and I'm also going to do, like, little character arts to go with the like, character section. But those aren't going to take nearly as long as these illustrations. That's why I'm focusing on these first. But I'm still really coming along really well. What if I got to the point where I was able to watch my own streams back as background noise? Just to see my PNG tuber?
Just to see the PNG tuber.
I'm just gonna keep mentioning him. He's so cute.
That's a very good excuse.
I think he's adorable. He's a good excuse for me to really want to stream more and do more.
When you already have a ending for your stories, or you're like doing the ideas to see what sticks and what not?
It's kind of a mixture. Like, I have a general idea of how it's gonna end and like what plots I'm gonna do, but that's because like my brain is like, I'm basically always thinking. Like, my brain is always like, I'm always basically daydreaming all the time. I think I have maladaptive daydreaming, right? I'm consistently daydreaming all the time. So like it's like a movie is playing in my head, and I'm just writing out what's happening. Kind of like me being asked, how do I come up with the names of my characters? I don't. It's just whatever the name, like whatever I hear them calling themselves or other characters calling them in my head is how I decide what name they have. Like, genuinely, I didn't pick any of them on purpose.
I have so many characters that still don't have a name because I'm so bad at naming characters.
Also why I have random character names that don't mean anything. None of my names usually don't have any kind of symbolism. Orv is like the one exception where there's actually a meaning behind the name. Most of my characters don't have a meaning or a reasoning behind their name. It's just a name that popped into my brain and I said, there you go. That's their name now. Shiloh is a big example of that. My brain it didn't occur to me at all that Shiloh is technically more so a feminine name. I don't care anymore. It doesn't matter. Pretty sure Shiloh's a female name, not a male name. I don't care though. It's the name that popped into my head, so we're doing it.
It's a little funny when I try to talk about my characters to my friends, but they don't have names because I'm awful in picking names. So I'm like, so the sky goddess do this, and you know the sun goddess, and that's their name. Guy too.
Before I have an actual name, my characters usually just start out as like whatever fandom character I think they're most inspired by or something like that. Like Shiloh, before I had the name Shiloh, was Jiaocho. Like I just was calling him Jiao. Because that's the character that inspired him. It's very obvious that he inspired him. The design, he's a pink-haired fox with yellow eyes. Ooh, sucker.
Before Kildera and Harlan had these names, I would call them the old names that I gave them when I was 12, I guess, because they
know.
are fun. They're like remake
Something.
characters from the story when I was 11 or 12.
Hello?
Hello,
Hey,
look who it is.
how's
Hi.
it going, Knox? I don't have a Fugi on my screen because I figured you're probably not gonna do voice chat, so the stream can hear you through me talking to you. They can't hear you, obviously, but you know, they'll know you're here because I'm saying so. What?
That sucks.
Dude, I don't like driving. If I had to drive somewhere and it ended up being for no reason, I'd be annoyed.
I don't have the courage to drive. I
Yeah,
don't
it sounds
even
like
have a
that place is
license.
kind of not great. So I'm kind of glad you're leaving, but at the same time, it sounds like it's gonna be rough for a while.
I don't even have a license, but I'm so afraid of driving.
Driving is a death trap.
People are a little crazy when driving, and I'm a little afraid they are going to jump off the car and try to kill me, because people get very stressed when driving.
I think that's a little bit more intense than what I was thinking, but you know. Oh, hopefully that doesn't get me in trouble with TikTok. TikTok is very sensitive. I made a joke about my I made a joke about my coworkers the other day, and it got me restricted for 10 minutes. Because TikTok is
They put
you know.
you in the thinking corner.
I've already learned from last time. Don't say it out loud. Otherwise, TikTok will come at me. Because we're pansies, apparently. When I'm actually multi-streaming and I'm able to like stream to Twitch and stuff, I'm not going to be as worried about it. About what I say. Like, I don't really care. If the websites can't take me without my filter, they don't need me. Oh my god, I can't draw the shape to save my freaking life. Oh my god. Hello?
The dog is sitting so loud. I have this cat that comes to my house, because my house is like a wait, human. No, that's not the word.
I can put a Fugi on the screen if you want to be able to do voice at some point.
My house is a magnet of cats. So there's this cat that when she drinks water, I mean when she's doing nothing, you can hear her breath. When she's drinking water, you can hear her drinking water. It's a little sad, but it's also funny.
I can't draw a raindrop to save my freaking life. What the hell is this? Why can't I draw this shape? What is this ugly shape?
It's not that bad.
We've suffered and sailed through the toughest of hells. Now you tell us our
I'm
efforts
gonna
were
fix it
not
with the transform tool.
I see your palace covered in red, faces of men who had long believed
Do
you
you
were
want me to set up a Fugi for you, Nox, just in case you want to join voice chat? Doesn't necessarily have to be this stream, but it would just mean that whenever, any time that I stream, you'd have a Fugi. It would just be your icon. I have one set up for Ari and Leah, even though they're not here at the moment. That way, next time they're in a voice call, it should show up. I'm having a lot of fun figuring out the stream assets and stuff. It's really fun. Because I found out last time that apparently I can make a little Fugi for anybody who's I've had a voice chat with in the server, which is pretty cool. Including Issa, who wasn't actually doing any voice. I could probably put your icon there, that way they know you're here, I guess. They won't hear you or anything, but it will mean that you'll have your icon visible. Not that your icon really says much about your Discord, but you know. Oh, that's right, I have to fix the size. I forgot about it already. The size is wrong, it's just the top of Solaris' head. No Odin for you. Also, TikTok, you can ignore that. You guys can't see it yet. I only put it on my OBS first. For VOD. It's gonna bother me if they're not even! I want you to be the same size! There we go. Nope, that's still not the same size. It's got a little marching band of Fugis. Alright, just gotta add it to TikTok. Oh, I shouldn't put it there. I just realized if I put it there, I put it on top of either Leah or Aries. I'm not sure which one. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. That'll work. And I can just I'll put Issa's there too, just for funsies. Just so it exists, you know? It can stare into your soul.
I don't know if that's
Wait, that's
possible.
a name I recognize.
I don't know if it's possible, but I think it would be cool if like the since they don't have a microphone when they talk, they
Yeah,
like
it does tell you that. Yeah, if they're muted, it'll tell you they're muted. Like Nox's icon right now has a little microphone on it, and it's like dimmed because they're not talking. They're muted.
Yeah, so I thought I don't obviously I don't know if that's possible, but like appear a little bubble, writing what they are saying.
Oh, I don't know how to do that. That's probably too advanced.
Yeah,
for me.
I have no idea if that's possible.
It maybe, I don't know, like a caption, kind of. I wouldn't know how to do that. I'm unfortunately not very tech literate, so. Okay. There's still a weird gap because Aries and Leah's are underneath Ellie's, but that's okay. They're on TikTok. I haven't fixed OBS yet for Issa. Bear with me, TikTok. There's not a lot of people on stream, so I feel a little bit okay being just weird. Oh, right, I forgot to change the size. OBS really do be getting jump scared by Issa's icon. It looks even creepier when it's zoomed in like that. Not creepy, I guess, but crazy. Oh, it's a little bit bigger, actually.
TikTok is crazy.
It's still a little bit small, though. How do I make them the same size? Okay, that's close enough. Okay. Cool. Now we're done goofing around. Yay! Yippee! Oh, of course, the server can see everything I'm doing because I'm sharing my whole screen, so you guys saw me making all the changes anyway, but hee hee.
I can't believe I made it the wrong layer. Just be kidding me.
And then if we ever have any other people join voice chat, I'll just have to figure out how to fit them. I have no idea how I'm gonna make them fit. There's already, unless I make everybody's Foogies a little bit smaller, I guess. I don't know how the cool streamers do it. How they have so many people. My top track feels a little lonely without Pika. I got so used to them being here the last couple days. I hope they're having fun at the movies, though.
Yeah, they're watching movies.
I can't remember the last time I went out to see a movie. I think it was probably for Detective Pikachu, actually. Detective Pikachu might have been the last thing I saw. Either that or Incredibles 2. I think it was Detective
For
Pikachu, though.
Detective Pikachu, you don't go to a theater in like 7 years? 5
I liked
years?
Detective Pikachu. It was fun. It was
I
cute.
saw it too, it was cute. But sometimes seeing real life Pokemons is weird because I imagine them in a certain size and they're like way bigger or way smaller.
That's fair. That's fair. Hi, Fish! Hell yeah!
Like, there's this Pokemon called Noivern. There's like a big ass bat.
Oh yeah, I love
But-
Noivern. Noivern's cool.
And I thought that they were like 2 meters long, but no, they are the size of a regular human. And the magic.
Yeah, I was hoping you'd
just
come in
vanished.
today, Fish, so that you could see the PNG tuber. My buddy Johnny made it. I'm gonna probably make a video shouting them out after the stream, but I wanted to like actually debut him on stream rather than making a video before stream about it. It'd be cool to make like yap videos of me just yapping with the PNG tuber being there. That sounds fun. Maybe I'd be more willing to yap for videos if I had the PNG tuber. Maybe that would get me pushed more. Currently, every time I do a voiceover on a video on TikTok, it decides it does not like me and doesn't push me.
Maybe if you put the VTuber to move as you talk and images of what you are talking in the background.
Probably,
Like this
yeah.
character, and show an image of the characters.
Currently, the voiceovers I've been doing are like just me yapping over a time lapse, and that doesn't really go well. Mostly because time lapses just don't get suppressed, and then people don't really watch them because people have no attention span. And I know because I can click the videos and see like the average viewer retention. People a lot of the times click off after 2 seconds. You have 2 seconds to get people interested. But really, if they're not interested after 2 seconds, and that, like, if you have to, like, if you only have 2 seconds for somebody to be interested, it just feels like too much. Music in okay volume, Fit. I made it a little bit quieter so that I can actually hear my friends, because my friends is a little bit quiet. I could turn it up later too if I needed to, but you know. This is definitely not going to take me very long to finish. I'm going to finish this one tonight, and then I got to figure out, I might have to like take a glance at the next chapter and just see what the next one is, because I didn't think that far ahead. If I was thinking about it, I would have read that chapter while I was on lunch today, so that I could have like made sure that I knew what I was going to do if I finished this one on stream. But with how productive and focused I am whenever I'm streaming, there's a good chance I'll finish this on stream, and then I'll at least be able to sketch the next one.
I'm awful in thinking about the end of my stories. So I just think of the beginning, the middle half, and then they just fold in the void without an end.
I've always got little extra spots and stuff, so technically the story doesn't end. Because I have all kinds of things that I'd like to happen after the end, you know? There's definitely plenty of things that I have plans to do, mini stories and other things to keep my story alive even after I finish the full trilogy.
I just
There's a good
embrace
chance it's going to end up not being a trilogy. It might actually be 4 books.
Oh my god.
4 books plus the mini stories.
The story is so long that it needs 4 books.
Well, to be fair, they are like novellas. They're like short stories, short books. They're definitely not as long as like full-size titles, you know?
I fully embrace the short stories like Greek mythology. It's a lot of short stories about the characters. So I just embrace that. No more linear story.
That's how my mini story doc is looking right now. Right now it's 3 little backstories about 3 of the main characters. I'd like to do one for each of the main characters at some point, if I can. There's a couple I can't really think about what I would write about, like any specific thing, because I just haven't like imagined the theme in my head. Because again, I'm basically just writing out what I'm daydreaming about.
Oh, that's a nice screen.
I can't pull up the stream, unfortunately, Nox, otherwise it'll kick me out.
Oh, jeez, Growl. Why is Growl so silly?
God, that's so real, actually.
What story I don't like to write? I think futuristic.
That sounds painful. What do you mean you dropped your laptop on your foot?
You know cyberpunk, that's like everyone is in the future, and there's a lot of
Oh, I would never be able to write horror. I feel like I can only draw fantasy, not draw, write fantasy.
Yeah, I like fantasy a lot. I think I don't have to. I like magic, fantasy, allegories. Is that how it says? Allegories. But
If I have to
like,
write anything religious, that would kill me. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Oh well. TikTok, get mad at me if you want.
I think religion is a very interesting plot point because religious is like when someone is religious, it's a big part of the life. So you need to consider it when making a character.
I'm just not good with religion in general. Whistold doesn't have religion because I just refuse.
I have a RPG table with my friends, and I have this in my character is like super religious because she was kind of raised in a cult, and it's so interesting playing as her because she's like so streamy in every aspect and so funny. Like in the first session, there were these pirates trying to kill us, and she was like, "No, let's not kill them. Let's save them. They are just lost in the name of our gods." Come on.
I was touching a lot of really dusty crap at work today, and my hands are really dry. So I was putting on some working hands lotion.
When I draw, my hands get really sweats.
Well, I don't have that problem. My hands are just dry because of work. Because I work in a warehouse.
hands get-
Warehouses are dusty, dirty spaces. They're
My hands
disgusting.
get so sweaty and it's so annoying because my it's not a tablet, it's one of these drawing tablets without a screen, and it gets like
Wait, you don't have a screen tablet? I thought you had a
oh
screen tablet this whole time.
no, I don't have one. They are super expensive. They are so expensive.
I started
Like
out with a non-screen tablet, so I definitely know what it's like, but I genuinely thought you had a screen tablet this whole time.
no, I never had a screen tablet or a normal tablet because they are scary expensive. So the tablets I'm using right now, I have was a gift from a friend because the other one I was using, it was like a 12-year-old tablet that I had. That was like falling apart, but could still draw and
You don't have a screen either, Issa? No way. I used to draw with the regular tablet, and I feel like maybe that's better for my posture, but also it's funny because at the time that I was in high school, I was doing an AP art class, an advanced placement art, that would give me college credits. And the funny thing about it was I was one of the few people who actually tried doing digital art for my AP art. That wasn't like a normal thing. There was only one other person who did it before me, and it was a friend of mine. That's what encouraged me to like want to use my tablet and do digital art because I prefer digital anyway. But the thing about it is, um, when it came to me like drawing, when I was in advanced placement art, I didn't have a single other person in my class, like in my not my class, my in my grade, who wanted to do advanced placement art. Nobody else really wanted to do art in my grade level. So they didn't have enough students to actually make it a class. So they were like, you know what? Here's what we'll do. we will let you have the AP art class, but you'll have to be sitting in with one of her other classes, the art teacher's other class, because she can't just have a class with one student. Realistically speaking, that's just not feasible. You can't just have a class with one student. So I said, yeah, that's fine. So I sat in her ceramics class. And the funny thing about it was, because I had a tablet without a screen, I'd usually just keep the tablet under the desk and just draw under the desk with my computer in front of me. So to everybody else in the class who was doing ceramics, it made it look like I was just there goofing off
What
and
is
not doing
happening?
any art. Oh, you could hear that, Ellie? Yeah, that was the TikTok inactivity thing. It loves to. I think it's because I don't have my camera. It thinks I'm not like here and that I'm like a bot or something. I have to fight with it every so often. But yeah, basically it looked like I was doing nothing because I was in a ceramics class on like with a tablet under the desk, so you didn't even know I had it. Just on my computer, yapping with my table mates, not actually doing any ceramics though. Like I wasn't touching any of the clay. I'd taken
I would
ceramics this
not.
semester before.
I would not have the courage to take my tablets to outside my house. I have this paranoia that every day is okay, but in the exact day that I go out with something expensive, I'm gonna get robbed.
Dang, dude. How are you guys so much more paranoid than me?
Because we live in Brazil. It's Brazil, baby.
I guess I don't know anything about it then, because I didn't. I don't know. My brain was like not thinking that that was any kind of issue.
Brazil is not for the weak. I mean, for
Yeah, I
people
guess
like
it does make sense though. I'm in a place where it's pretty normal to have technology, especially on like
we,
campuses and stuff.
for us that live here, it's kind of normal. I guess we have we know how to deal with it. But if someone with from a safer country comes to here, they will find so many things that are not okay.
Hmm.
If someone from like Canada go here and don't have the someone guiding them, they would probably lose a phone or two.
Hmm. Remind me not to visit.
In the Olympics, I guess in 2021, I guess, when the Olympics was here, a lot of people from outside were losing expensive things like cameras, phones.
Okay, but on another note, that makes artists like you guys even more impressive. And by you guys, I mean you and Issa, of course.
There's a lot of, even when if Brazil don't have a lot of value in art things, we have a lot of amazing artists here, like filmmakers and poets.
Oh,
I think it's because we kind of have a history with oppression of artists. We had the 30 years of dictatorship. Is that how it says?
yeah.
Yeah, there was a time in Brazil that we had a dictator, and they were actually trying to kill all artists that were against the government. So I think that kind of make us want to create art to say things we can't say. It's like a child when you say don't do this to a child and they want to do it more. I
Yeah.
think that's kind of vibe. Yeah, they kill a lot of artists, musicians, poets. They torture and
Is this
kill
the
a
pot
lot
of
of
cocoa? It
artists
sounds like
in
the
their
pot of
time.
cocoa. All joking aside, yeah, I feel like there's such a history with that kind of thing.
Yeah, we have so
Unfortunately,
many
I live in an
histories.
area where we don't talk about any other fucking country, so I don't know shit.
Don't talk
I'm just
about other
stupid as hell when
countries.
it comes
Other
to learning
countries.
about other countries. I don't know anything. Oh, I forgot to do the line art on his belt. He just has a random floating heart.
He has a little heart belly,
He's got a
belly
little
button.
he's got a little floating heart on his crotch for no reason.
It's like his Steven Universe vibes. That's his jam.
Oh crap, it's playing Hold Him Down. What the heck?
I think it's kind of awesome being a artist in a time they actually try to kill artists. We have this musician called Chico Buarque that the government wanted so much to kill him that they were like, we need to kill this guy. He is making music, talking bad, talking about the government that wants to kill people, and they wanted to kill him. And he was like, "No, guys, you will not find me. I will keep putting music, and you guys will not find me." He's still alive, actually. He's an old man now, but I think he still makes music. I think art is also a way that the oppressed people can somehow get mainstream, like Elsa Soares. You know Elsa Soares? Elsa Soares. She was a people of color, really, really, really poor, but she was so passionate about music, and she was lucky to got on TV to sing, and she had such a unique voice and such a not a unique background because her background was the background of a lot of people. We have so many artists.
I have no idea what this song is. It's really not my vibe. It's not bad, it's just not my thing. What the heck is this? I know it's something from Zenless Zone Zero, and that's why it's on this playlist, but it's like, what the heck is this?
I don't even know what's my taste in music. Sometimes someone asks, "What's your taste in music?" and I have no idea what to say.
Yeah, I don't really know either. It fluctuates.
I think I like loud music. It's like someone.
See, if I could just play whatever I want and not have to worry about things being muted, I would be playing Sonic music right now, because that's what I was listening to all day at work. Like, you know, Sonic the Hedgehog game soundtrack.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
Sonic the Hedgehog soundtracks.
That's what I was listening to literally all day. I was just listening to Sonic soundtrack. I was especially vibing when it played Endless Possibility.
I never play any Sonic games, but I like to see some artists drawing them because Sonic.
Hey, that makes me want to stream Sonic games more, so that you can stream, so that I can find a time where you can join me and we can yap about Sonic and you can experience Sonic with me.
It would be cool.
I've got a couple on Steam, so I could definitely stream some. I've got Sonic Adventure 2, which is my childhood, and Sonic Adventure DX, and Sonic Generations.
people draw Sonic characters with such a good anatomy that makes me want to stare. But I never played a Sonic game. But I like seeing drawing of people.
I'll have to show you some Sonic sometime. My favorite one fish? I don't know. I've been really rocking out to, in terms of like overall soundtrack, it's probably Shadow the Hedgehog, because I really like the Shadow the Hedgehog soundtrack a lot. But I also I can always vibe with Sonic Unleashed soundtrack. Beyond those, though, I think I always jam to Sonic Adventure 2's soundtrack, especially Knuckles' themes. His are just a vibe.
When I was a kid, I think I had a crush for Rook the Bat.
That's because Rouge is really freaking pretty.
Yeah, she was so pretty. I think Rugi and Amy. I found Amy so interesting and pink and pretty.
You're just a girl's girl, for real.
Yeah, I wanted to be her friend. She was so nice. I mean, I think in the time she still had the personality of liking Sonic, so she did not have much personality.
Yeah.
But then they start to giving her a very strong personality, and I was liking a lot.
See, I grew up on Sonic X, the show, so I got used to the different sides of Amy because they do a pretty good job about showing the different, like the development of her in there.
Oh, I eat it up this anime Sonic X. But I was seeing, I was like, please, Sonic, kiss Amy, please. I like the dynamic.
But I also like the fact that that Sonic to me feels like very aromantic ace coded. It feels like he just wants to be himself, and I love that.
I like the dynamic in Sonic Boom. Have you seen Sonic Boom?
I think I've seen a little bit of Sonic Boom, but I actually don't know much about it.
The dynamic in this series is like Sonic is like he's romantic to her, but he don't likes to their relationship be labeled. They are like, yeah, we go on dates and something, but I don't like to label all dates like dates and say we are partners.
Sounds like a cop out.
I think it is inside jokes because there's a lot of inside jokes from the community in this show. Like the Sonic Amy fanfics. There's a character that makes a joke about Sonic Amy fanfics, and Sonic gets very embarrassed.
I mean, I'd be embarrassed if somebody was saying they were making fanfic about me and my friends, you know?
I had a friend that made a fanfic about me once, actually.
That sounds really awkward.
I discovered years later. It was so
that's even
stupid.
Weirder, actually.
It was so stupid. I think it's really silly because she wrote that fanfic when she was like 10 or 11, and it was so silly.
Okay, it makes it a little bit better that it's not an adult.
No, it was not an adult. We were kids. We wasn't even in high school.
Wait, what do you mean you love almost everything except the games? Also, hi Sonic, I didn't realize you were even on the stream.
Sonic,
hi.
we are talking about you, Sonic.
Yeah, Sonic totally. You're definitely Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog's in my Discord, y'all.
Sonic the Hedgehog, we were just talking about you. Your romance life.
Oh, bye, Issa. Wouldn't that be great, Fish, if Sonic the Hedgehog was in my chat? I think childhood me would throw up with excitement if Sonic the Hedgehog showed up in my chat. Wait, what do you mean? I don't always notice when it says somebody entered, but I don't remember seeing your username enter in any of the streams. I usually call out the people that I recognize. Wait, what do you mean Orbot, Fish? Orbot?
you know what you remind me of this. Hold on. I remembered of this image.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's fair. I thought you were meaning like you didn't like the plot of the games or something, and I'm like, wait, what do you mean?
I think the only
Well, what do you mean
Sonic
you think
show.
you were being suppressed in my lives? I'd love to actually have you in chat. Oh no, Fist. It's just a joke. My friend's username has Sonic in it, so that's why.
I know. I just remember this image. I love this image. It's so stupid.
If Rainbow Dash pulled me off, I think I'd actually cry.
Why?
I actually have never
Dash?
watched Friendship is Magic at all.
I watched it when I actually watched it my whole life, but I skipped some seasons.
Wait, you've been chatting in my live? It's not like I blocked you or anything. How was that possible? The only person in my chat today is Fish. In the past couple of days, the only people I remember Ace, I remember Pika, Lizzie, Johnny, Orpheus, Nox. What? How dare TikTok lock you out? That doesn't make any sense. Why the heck would it stop you from being in my... Like, what the hell? It doesn't want to let a friend in my chat? What if I follow you back? Maybe it'll show you. Because I don't think I follow you on TikTok.
Is your account shadow banned or something?
God, I would hope not. They don't even post that much. If at all. I don't know if you post at all, actually. I definitely would have noticed if you were in my chat, because I've been noticing names that I recognize. I saw somebody enter my chat earlier that was I recognized from a couple years ago. I didn't call him out because I haven't talked to him in a long time, but...
Couple years?
I only knew him from, like, Pokemon stuff. I'm gonna follow both your accounts back and see if that helps. That way we'll be friends. Maybe if we're friends on TikTok, it'll, like, acknowledge that you exist. That's insane. What do you mean it's not letting you talk in my TikTok? That's fucking insane. I want to have my friends on live. That would be so fun. Especially if you're literally trying to chat. I've been acknowledging everybody in chat.
When you
Even the person who said I like bread.
When you try to measure the live appears any message, or your message like vanish?
I was gonna say, does it give you an error or something? Or just it acts like you've messaged but it doesn't actually show up? Fish also does not appreciate the idea that you're being silent, Sonic. That's so weird. But it also gives me like a notification every time somebody enters, and I never saw it mention that you were even entered the live. Because it quite literally tells me XYZ entered the live. That's why I acknowledge the people I recognize the minute I see them. Well, except for I didn't acknowledge Egon yesterday, but that's okay.
Ano file pish.
But also my
Ayupish.
TikTok does like tell me the people who are like active, I think. Like it tells me specific users. Right now it's Fish. Fish number 1, number 2 is unknown file, and number 3 is, I'm assuming that's Ellie. Oh yeah, it is Ellie. Okay, that's what I figured. You don't really use TikTok, so obviously it's not a profile pic I recognize, but I figured it was probably you. And I was right. Wait, is that the current viewers? Is that what that is?
Dun, 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 dun.
I was gonna say your account's not like private or anything. It couldn't be that. What could possibly be the reason that you're not showing up in a TikTok live? Especially as somebody who doesn't post.
Did you mute them accidentally?
I literally never once saw them in the chat. How can I mute somebody if I didn't even know they were there?
How?
That would be insane. I tried to look it up, but I'm not getting anything actually helpful.
Be right back. Be right back.
That's insane. See, if I was able to merge all of my stream chats, I would try restream and just say, hey, see if it'll let you message on Twitch or YouTube. But I can't merge TikTok with the other ones at the moment. Yeah, I don't know. I've never joined a live on desktop, so maybe it is just because it's desktop. Yeah. You can tell TikTok did not account for desktop capabilities at all. Like, tell me why I can do all these editing for videos, like adding text and doing all of that, whatever, but I can't do that on desktop. There was also a period in time where every time I tried to like change the song on desktop, like if I were uploading a video and I were trying to like search for a song, if I typed in anything in that search bar, it would give me an error and I was not able to search for music. I had to search for something on my phone, favorite it, and then come back to my desktop to add it. Yeah. That's the other problem too, is whenever I do like the freebie videos, I have to send myself the image. Like I have to download the image or screenshot the image, send it to myself in Discord, and then send it to my art program that way because I can't save them on my desktop or copy them. Normally what I would do is just copy the image into my art program temporarily so I don't have to download the images of somebody else's ref sheet. I don't like downloading other people's ref sheets. That just doesn't feel right. And here I was thinking that you were just too busy and that's why you hadn't joined any of the lives. What? I don't understand why TikTok doesn't like you. I want to understand why it has a vendetta. I've literally never heard of that happening either. But obviously it's not a one-off because it happened on all of my streams. You said you've been to 3 different streams. I didn't see you on any of them. I mean, yeah, people multi-stream on my Discord all the time. It's not like it's gonna be on like the live or anything. As cool as that would be. I'm not gonna stop you guys from streaming on the Discord. That's what we were all doing last night. I'm not gonna. Who am I to gatekeep? I ain't gonna gatekeep. My stomach just growled again. Oh, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Can it be dinner time yet? 5:20. Wow, it's 5:20 already. God damn. I've been streaming for almost 2 hours now. How the heck?
Already past 2 hours.
I was about to say, I've been live on TikTok for an hour and 45 minutes. How in the actual heck?
I did not notice the time passing.
Yeah, I really didn't. Oh. Oop.
Mm-hmm.
I was expecting it and it still caught me off guard when I heard the disconnect. Huh. Wait, I think it worked. I actually saw it say your name this time, Sonic. If you're here, speak.
Did you fix it?
Maybe? God, I hope so. Please, let Sonic speak in the chat, please.
Let Sonic speak.
Please, let Sonic speak. Yay! It worked!
Yeah.
I have no idea why it wasn't working in the first place. That's so wild. I
Another
have
day
no
that
idea why
people
it did
have-
not like you. It just decided it had a specific vendetta against you exclusively. That's so wild. It must be desktop then. I've literally never tried to enter a live from desktop, so I have no idea if maybe live is just stupid on desktop. I don't know. When I tested my live, I tested on my phone.
I am seeing
From
the
my
live
alt.
on my desktop.
But have you tried
My
putting anything in
computer.
chat? Because they were able to see it. Yeah. So I don't know. It must be something. Maybe you have like. Are you on desktop or on mobile? Or on not
I'm on
desktop or
desktop.
mobile? Sorry.
I'm on
Are
my
you on the
computer.
desktop app or like the browser? Is what I mean.
Browser.
What about you, Sonic? Are you on the app? Maybe it's just an app issue if that's the case. Otherwise, I have absolutely no idea. Other than, I guess TikTok just has a vendetta. I don't know. What's the other explanation at that point? Yeah, it sounds like it just has a vendetta against you then. What the hell? I know I didn't do anything on my end. Because I literally didn't even know that you were there. How could I do something if I don't even know? That's so weird. I don't get it. Yeah. Ugh. Maybe it'll be better once I'm able to multi-stream, and then you can like try Twitch or something, and maybe it'll be better. Twitch is notoriously better than TikTok in terms of stream anyway. In terms of user interface and such. In terms of reach, I might never get seen on Twitch, let's be real.
You don't like Twitch?
I've tried it once or twice. It just, I never actually had any viewers, so. It was so long ago, my Twitch currently shows nothing because it only keeps the VODs for such a short amount of time. All it shows is the attempt I did yesterday for the multi-stream.
I think
Yeah.
if you put the ads category on Twitch, there's a lot of streams of there's like 3 people watching.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I had 0. Like I never had a real person. I only had bots. Like the bot that tries to poach you into get buying viewers or whatever.
Bots trying to get you to buy crypto.
Yeah, things like that. I can't remember specifically what the bot said because it was so long ago, but I had no human interaction on Twitch at all. But when I was talking to Ari and Leah yesterday, it was kind of the general consensus of maybe if I just do Twitch more and then I find somebody to raid out, then maybe people will know I exist, at least if I raid. If I have any viewers. If I don't have viewers, obviously raiding is not possible. I can't raid somebody and send somebody my viewers if I have no viewers. Making good progress. I really hope dinner's done soon because I am so hungry. My stomach has growled so many times while I've been streaming. I need to take a drink. I haven't sipped anything.
I'm eating sticks of chocolate.
I still keep thinking about if I eventually get like an actual VTuber model, I'm gonna have to figure out my camera situation because I'm literally never facing in the direction of my camera, my webcam.
Yeah, they move with the camera.
Yeah.
I think they can also move with the mouse.
Yeah. So I don't know if you saw my my yap at the server. I got a quote from my favorite artist on Tumblr, and I have an idea of how much it'll cost. I'm just gonna save up for it. But I want something like what they have for their VTuber, because their VTuber is like drawing along with them when they're doing their Ko-Fi streams for like their bust sketches. So I wanted something like that. So I specifically said, hey, I want to try to get something quite like what you've got. So theirs comes with eye tracking, lip syncing, tilt motions, and the mouse tracking. The mouse tracking is an additional charge, but that's okay. I just wanted to get a ballpark range of how much I'd have to save up for, minus like any additional expressions, because I won't know if I want those until closer to the time anyway. But right now, I'm okay with just the bare minimum as a VTuber, and then I could always just like see if they'd be okay with further down the line if I reach out again and they just make additional stuff, And hell, I'm sure if I wanted to add extra expressions to this PNG tuber, I'm sure Johnny won't mind. They just have to figure out how to price it. Because that was the biggest issue with this one, is PNG tubers aren't like a service they offer, so we had to figure out pricing.
Yeah, VTube is I think depending of the complexity of the character design too.
Yeah. Well, and you also have to, like, when you're getting a VTuber, you also have to like account for the rig fees too, because I'm not gonna know how to rig it. So I need somebody to rig it. But whenever they're
So,
my favorite artist is currently sick at the moment. Otherwise, I would have commissioned a chibi by now.
there's if you go to the homepage of VGM, that's so many VTuber artists.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go with my favorite artist because I will never get tired of a model done by them. Plus, I feel like wanting the mouse tracking is such a specific thing. And their VTuber that they have currently for themselves is exactly what I want. So, plus I love their art style. I love this song. I went to use the blend tool and I actually used the paintbrush. The funny thing about doing things on stream is that means people can see stupid shit that I do like that. Especially the people who are seeing the VOD on that I'm doing for OBS because it has my actual full clip studio versus TikTok, which does not. Because sometimes I accidentally drag and my layer frame. So it's just a funny, stupid thing that I do all the time, and it annoys the crap out of me. I'm sure there's got to be a way for me to lock it, but I haven't figured out how to do that. I haven't looked into it. I eventually had to find a way to lock the positioning of my tools because I kept accidentally dragging and dropping my tool positioning, and it was driving me insane.
Something I think that would be funny to catch on stream is drawing the lanyards in the wrong layer.
Thankfully, I don't make that mistake often.
You're a good kid. Thanks.
Usually I don't do either. But I think when I was younger, I did it a lot. And I would be so sad.
So we just rolled again. Oh, I haven't colored Ted's little belt. Random pink heart. How many problems am I gonna have with this damn belt? Too many, it seems. I can't do everything on one layer fish. I also never colored Sun's mouth. Crazy. I'm sitting here going, yeah, I'm almost done. That was a hiccup. I promise I was not about to throw up.
I try to have the least amount of layers possible. Like
I usually end up with a lot of layers, so I cannot say the same.
I usually have like 2 or 3 layers.
Man, you should.
Otherwise,
you would hate my canvas for that tile illustration I finished the other day.
I get so confused if I had more than 5 layers.
So when I do those tiles, I have layer groups for each of the characters in those tiles. So that tile art that I did had 14 tiles plus the 4 characters. The 4 characters I did their line art, color, and rendering on like the same layer for each of those characters. But it's 1 layer for the sketch, which I hide after I'm done with it, 1 layer for the line art, 1 layer for the flat color, and then I have 2 multiply layers, sometimes 3, and a add glow layer for my lighting, and then I have a layer for like extra details on characters like said, where I've got like little like the little like cheek details and stuff. Like I could just hide the layer. His darker color is gone. He's bald. But
usually I don't.
But that means that I have at minimum like 6 layers per character, especially so when I have tiles like that, I have 15 15 layers for characters, 14 for the tiles. They're all in their own little folders though, so I can keep track of them as long as I make sure to title them.
Usually I don't shade my drawing, so they don't need to have that many layers. I
I
think
mean, my rendering is usually only three or four layers, depending. Sometimes I'll have 3 layers of multiply and 1 layer of glow, but mostly it's like 1 layer of glow and then 2 layers multiply, and that's my entire shading.
they do have a lot of texture.
Most of my texture comes from the brush that I use, though. The noise brush that I use. I really do like these streams. It's such a vibe. Draw, yap. Oop, no, it's not 2025. What the hell? I wrote the wrong year for a second. Whoa, I'm living in the past.
It's 2016, baby.
I wrote 2025. My bad. I also haven't been paying attention to the Discord chat, so hopefully Nox hasn't been saying anything that I've been missing. Oh, hey, it's something from the Cyclops Saga. I've only mentioned on the past 3 streams that it's never played anything from the Cyclops Saga.
In Epic? In Epic,
Yeah.
the musical?
Yeah, the past 3 days it's been playing a lot of Epic, but it hasn't been playing specifically anything from the Cyclops Saga. So I made a remark about it the other day. It was the Cyclops Saga and the Underworld Saga that I specifically wasn't hearing, but I did play the Underworld Saga yesterday. I never played any Cyclops Saga yesterday.
I think I like 1 or 2 songs for the Cyclops Saga.
I wanted to play Polyphemus. Whatever. The one where it introduces the Cyclops. Back in time to the first Thanksgiving is crazy. You can smell food. Smells good. We're having burgers tonight. Burgers.
We're having burgers.
Having burgers. I'm gonna try to get better about actually sending the art as I'm streaming into the server. Because I almost forgot to send them last night.
I have so many drawings that I just forget
I mean,
to.
yeah, they do want to take furry servers, furry artists off the menu. They're not gonna serve us good content. My views are really low today, and I don't really care. I'm not here for the views, I'm here for the vibe.
For the love of the game.
Getting closer. I'm just loving the vibes of getting to hang out with people. I guess I don't need Spotify open on my phone, huh? I just had Spotify open for no freaking reason. Obviously, I don't need Spotify on my phone. I'm not listening to it on my phone. I'm listening to it on my computer.
I made a drawing that looks so cute.
It does smell like food's gonna be done soon. I need to export the smaller layer for we have. I haven't thought about what to do for the next illustration. So it might, I have to like skim the chapter real quick and figure out what I want to do for it.
You didn't say that you had a lot of projects.
Yeah, I have a lot of projects.
Which are
So many that I plan to do.
Think back to the son of mine. You're as old as he was when I left for war. Will these actions haunt my days? Every man I've slain is the
Oh, this is the chapter I need to edit. There's a character I completely forgot to mention at all in this chapter. I mentioned her briefly at the beginning of a previous chapter, and then she just never came up again, and I have no idea why I did that. But I'm not going to retcon her being there. She does need to be there. I just forgot to mention her at all for some reason. Hi, Lizzie. I guess I'll just do something with Cedric. I don't really have a specific idea for this one.
But when does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster?
look at
No worries, Lizzie. You don't owe anyone your time. I'm probably gonna eat soon, so there's a good chance that I'll like step away for a second, but I'll still be live for at least another hour and a half or so. Whenever I stream, I have a habit of, normally, my normal routine is I put up my tablet at like 7 o'clock, and then maybe I'll like game for an hour before I go to bed at 8 because I wake up at 4:30. But whenever I'm streaming, I'm much more likely to just keep yapping all night. At least if I have people with me. If I have like people on voice chat, I'm less likely to like just like actually cut things off at 7. As hilarious as that is.
Am I crazy or is Nox doing like every single line of white?
Do what?
Look at the live stream on the Discord. They are struggling between the line of the classes.
Look at your stream? Or my stream?
They stream of Nox.
Oh,
They were making like
oh my god.
they made the line as black, and then they were making the line as white, but like manually every single line. And then they gave up half of the line and started making the line again.
Are you good, Doc? Oh, I don't know why I thought you were also streaming in the Discord, Lily. I did not realize you're not, actually. You don't like line art? Line art's my favorite part. Everybody hates me when I say that, though.
Bro, line art is it's how can I call it? It's evil. It's evil. Line art so evil.
I love line art. I sometimes struggle when it comes to sketches because I have to come up with posing, and I sometimes struggle with the colors because the Well, no, actually, I don't really struggle with the colors. I just don't really like. I don't particularly enjoy coloring. But line art never lets me down.
I'm so bad at lineup.
You could do what I do. I do my when I do my line art, sometimes what I'll do is I don't know what program you use, but I know that Clip Studio has something I can either like do a layer mask clip, or you could do like lock transparent pixels and then it'll make it so you only draw on that line, you know? To color it white.
I make my line arts a little weird because I have a lot of open spots.
Hello? What the heck was that sound? Why did it sound like somebody entered the Discord? I don't see anybody new though.
Because I started a stream.
You forgot transparency lock exists? I use it a lot. Once I figured out it existed. Pika's back! Sorry, who's back? What do you mean, Pika? I was saying you're back. Are you talking about Fish? I don't think Fish is here anymore. Maybe they are. Maybe they're just not talking. I thought you guys were vibing yesterday. Quick, everybody stop talking about Pika, who we totally weren't talking about. We weren't, trust me.
My stick of chocolates are... I envy, no.
Oh, I thought you were talking about somebody else. I was like, are you saying Fish? I don't think Fish is here anymore. I also don't know if Fish is a he. I have no idea. Although, realistically, I don't know the gender of most people who interact with me unless they tell me, so... Yeah, they were here for a little while. I do think they left. Unless they're just vibing without chatting, which is completely fine if they are, but I haven't heard them in a while, so... And it says we have 7 active viewers, and I know 3 of them, so...
Oh yeah, there's a lot of people.
Hell yeah.
I think when we see on the internet the millions and millions of numbers, we can make lost the sense of how many
Pika, there is a
numbers.
very good chance that Fish will be back at some point. I plan on streaming a lot more regularly, in which case you will absolutely see Fish again. You guys seem like you guys would just hit it off real well.
Best is potential.
I'm glad Fish did come, because I was hoping that they would see the PG tuber, excuse me. Oh, I know this song played yesterday, because I remember making a remark about it. There's no reason for this illustration to be like this, and yet, I just wanted a cute illustration of Sad, clearly. You know who I should have draw Sad? I should have Johnny draw Sad, because they're doing a lot of swirls in their art style right now, and I think that would look super freaking cute on Sad. Oh, Fish, you are here! Oh, Nox rejoined? Did you leave? I didn't realize you left. Oh, I was gonna say, what do you mean? Nox just joined. Nox was here.
Lux is drawing the beloveds.
Yes. Yeah, you didn't answer me yesterday when I said, when's it going to be my turn to draw them again? Huh? When am I going to get to draw Odin and Solaris again? Or I could just finish the book and then do trades. So I was thinking there's quite a few friends that I have right now that I'd love to do some trades with. There's also a friend who is not on Discord or TikTok that I would love to do a trade with as well, but I'm also waiting for some commissions from them. They're a bit busy lately. I finished the previous illustration, Pika. It's a bit simpler, but I'm okay with that. I can smell food.
You scared me.
What the fuck am I doing with that hand? We mostly just yapped while you were gone, to be honest. I don't really think anything specific happened. The toilet buddies aren't here right now. Hopefully they will be. Fingers crossed. That'd be fun.
Fingers crossed. Did you get your food?
No, I can smell it though. I think it's almost done. Three-way art trade. What is that? Like, you draw for one of those people, that person draws for a different person, and then somebody draws for somebody else? Is that what that means?
I think I played one of these with my friends once.
I just pinged Ari and Bun Bun just to tell them you were thinking about them, Pika. Sounds really fun, Fish. That sounds like a lot of fun.
We like buddies. Toilet buddies is such a good name.
It was because Ari and Leah were joking yesterday about some toilet joke that they have, I guess. I still don't fully understand the context, but it was funny because when Leah asked me if I wanted to know the context, my mic apparently cut out for them. Not for everybody, because Issa could still hear me, but Ari and Leah could not all of a sudden hear me, and so they thought I was just being ominously quiet as my way of saying I don't want to know the context of toilet buddies. So
They just
our
like
trades
to.
are a lot of fun, Fish.
They like to talk in video call in the toilet or something like that.
Issa may have left the chat earlier, but they apparently were still working on a drawing for me. For being their most regular client. I think I'm still waiting on a monthly comm from Liz. for. I think I wasn't sure if they drew furries, so I like waited until last minute and then asked them like if they were okay with it. Oh, you guys get to be jump scared by that again.
There's a.
I know TikTok Live can't hear that, but I'm pretty sure the Discord can because I'm sharing all of my screen. Yeah, the inactivity fish, yeah. I don't miss it, but you guys can miss it all you want if it means joking around.
We don't miss it. We don't miss it.
How has everything been turned against us?
You guys get to listen to Monster and I have to walk away in the middle of a song I really freaking like. Dang it. But food. It's time for food. Y'all have fun while I get some food.
Okay.
And it just gave me the inactivity thing, so at least it probably won't give it to me while I'm around. While I'm away, rather. Have fun.
Let me think about some story. One time I dreamed that I was Shadow the Hedgehog, and everyone was confused because alien ship would crash into Earth, but I was very cool and radical because I was Shadow the Hedgehog. And I had like hyper speech or something. What's so stupid?
Or did she learn to be colder when she got older and now she saves them the pain? When a god comes down and makes a fleet drown, is he scared that he's doing something wrong? Or does he keep us in check so we must respect him and now no one dares to piss him off? Does a soldier use a wooden horse to kill sleeping Trojans cause he is vital? Or does he throw away his remorse and save more lives with guile? If I became the monster,
Oh yeah, I forgot the earrings.
would that make us stronger? Would it keep our foes at bay? If I became the monster to everyone but us, and made sure we got home again, who would care if we're unjust? If I became the ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. And deep down I know this well. I lost my best friend, I lost my mentor, my
I'm
mom,
thinking I'm not drawing my characters enough. I should draw more my characters.
So if we must sail through dangerous oceans and beaches, I'll go where Poseidon won't reach us. And if I gotta drop another infant from a wall in an instant so we all don't die, then I'll become the monster. I will deal the blow, and I'll become the monster like none they've ever known. So what if I'm the monster lurking deep below? I must become the monster, and then we'll make it home.
Yeah, I remember one drawing idea that I had.
Sorry, did I put my headset too close to the to the fan? Is that what that means?
What?
Because that holy wind. Was my headset too close to the fan for my computer?
I think not.
Pika said yes. Whoops, my bad. My bad. I guess my question is, how the heck did you not hear that when Pat did?
But I did not hear, I swear.
Whoops. Wait, did Nox leave? Is that what that means? Oh. Well, hopefully it doesn't sound too bad on the VOD. I'm probably still gonna draw, but it's a little bit hard for me to do that with a burger. So I'm probably gonna mute while I eat my burger.
I would have a burger right now. I will have a kitchen burger.
I did realize. I forgot I only muted on TikTok. I didn't actually mute on Discord. At least it's a burger. I'm not crunching.
It's a burger. I would like a chicken burger.
I got really obsessed with a chicken slider that I had at Walmart the other day.
I tried so hard, I couldn't feel the flow. With every battle, my body took a toll. Now every knockout shows me a sign of who I'm meant to be. Infamous brawler, give me some time, but I'll show you what I'm made of, you'll see. Push me to the edge, I'll fight back even more. Triumph to the right whose dreams of gold. I embrace a challenge, the ring it calls my name. The road I take will make me a champion. I'll be the one who lights the flame. I'll make you quit with just one hit. If you dare to blink, you're gonna miss it. We're in the big leagues now, so give it up, give it up. Undefeated now, better believe it. You might as well go on and submit. I'm breaking limits, so vicious, come on. Push me to the edge, I'll fight back even more. Triumph to the winner who takes the gold. I can take a challenge, the crowd it calls my name. You know that I'm the undisputed champion. I'll be the one who. Don't let him get in your head. You got this, take a deep breath. But I'm so beat I might quit. No, don't say that, don't say that. You gotta get in their head. Knock him down with the counter left. Inhale, this is it. Exhale, you got this. I'll become the undisputed champion. I'll be the one, I'll be the one. I'll be the one who lights the flame. I'll become the undisputed champion. I am the one, I am the one. I am the one who lights the flame.
You can relax, my friend. Huh? I can tell you're getting nervous, so do yourself a
What
service
the heck was that?
and try to relax, my friend.
I think it was
Find
Nux.
emojis. Think of all that we have been through. We'll survive what we get into. I know that you're
Every
tired
time it
of the
disconnects,
war
it
and
scares me.
bloodshed. Tell me, is this how it's
Because I
supposed
can
to
never tell if
end?
somebody's leaving or
Better
entering.
grip your sword, enough said. Why should we take when we could give? You can show a person that you trust them when you stop and lower your guard. Here we have a chance for some adjustment. Give it a try, it's not that hard. I'm telling you, this life
I'm making a verse to
It
play.
just occurred to me too. My PNG tuber still reacts when I'm yapping, even though I'm mute on TikTok, right? So they know I'm talking.
The little guys, it's always moving when you talk.
They get to watch him yap, but they don't get to hear me.
my friend, greet the world with open arms.
Yeah, I'm drawing Solaris. Because I wanted to
heavens are waiting for us to
I
show
wanted to
our
make a
face.
I'm
joke.
on mute now.
Stay back, I'm warning you.
Well, it's not like they weren't able to hear you. They were just not able to hear me. I had that thought. I was like, oh, I realized when I was talking in Discord, they could hear me talk. They could see me talking because my PNG tuber. That's gonna take some getting used to. I think it was less lonely yesterday.
Bro, look at her face.
Hmm?
I wish that I could say that I agree, but look at the way this fruit is glowing and filled with glowing seeds.
What happened?
I'm drawing Solaris for a joke. And I made her face so stupid.
Wait, you're drawing Solaris? Wait, hold on. Oh. I didn't mean to do that! I'm an idiot. I did what I kept saying I wasn't going to do. My bad. I went to go see it and I tried to open it on my phone like a dummy. I know I can't do that. If I do that, it switches me over.
And
Oh my god, it's the Blorbo!
And your phone exploded. Look
Yeah,
at
my
her
phone
face.
exploded.
She's so stupid.
I freaked out Meanie last time I did that. Or Aerie last time I did that. Pika, did you enjoy watching my Blorbo yap while I was silent? Oh. Nox fell off again. I've got to stop hitting my headset. I just hit it again.
No, I was listening to the music.
Music's still there. It's just Minecraft. So it starts out really quiet.
In this house, we don't talk awful stuff about the Minecraft soundtrack. The Minecraft soundtrack is legendary.
Oh yeah, it's awesome. It's just very quiet at the start, so you can't tell there's music for a second. I can kind of hear it, but with how low my volume is, it's kind of hard to hear the music until it starts to pick up a little. I had that reaction a couple times yesterday with some of the Minecraft music, because some of it starts out really quiet. I genuinely thought nothing was playing, and then I was like, oh, never mind, it's Minecraft. It's there.
Sometimes they get quiet. It's very nice, actually.
Minecraft music is probably the chillest music in the world. I feel like it'd be easy to fall asleep to. Most of it. Not the creepy ones necessarily, the ones that are like the aura.
I would put Minecraft songs to sleep, but I usually see a guy beating Silent Hill no, Resident Evil to sleep. It's a video 3 hours long of him beating every single Silent Hill back to back.
Huh. I can't have background noise, otherwise I can't sleep, which is weird because growing up I used to have the TV on, otherwise I couldn't fall asleep. Oh, the days of waking up in the morning and hearing the the Disney Junior or Nick Jr. and being like, okay, it's time to get up because I don't want to listen to this crap. Because I was like a teenager.
Would put the TV some cartoon, and I wanted to watch the cartoon, so I would force myself to wake up.
Yeah, I'd have to wake up to see Sonic X. Sonic, I honestly don't really know much Minecraft music aside from like I've only added the alpha and beta albums to the stream playlist, and then I have a couple random ones, but I don't know. Like maybe I should listen to specific ones. If you have specific ones I should add or like listen to, then let me know, because I'm so bad when it comes to Minecraft track names. I have literally no idea what any of them are, and I'm so out of tune with Minecraft. I can't even remember what update had what.
I love Minecraft for a time, but I stopped playing and I have so many new things and I have no idea what to do.
See, I've been talking about how it would be fun to do like collab streams or something, like play games with friends. Minecraft would be one of them. Yeah, definitely send me a list on Discord or something, and I'll like listen to them and I'll add them to the server playlist. The server playlist is like, or not the server playlist, the stream playlist. My bad. The server doesn't have a playlist. That'd be crazy. The stream playlist, because it's like 20 hours. Oh, I just realized I disconnected from Discord, which means I need to reconnect my stream on Discord because it's not there anymore, huh? I'm no longer sharing on Discord. There we go. Now I'm sharing my screen again. Not that you necessarily need it. You can always pull it up on TikTok. Oh, that's why you said that I mentioned the music. You didn't say that I forgot to reconnect my Discord. You should have just said that. I didn't
Yeah,
understand. I'm so stupid. I didn't register. That's what you meant when you said the music was gone. It's because I disconnected from the stream by accident and didn't reconnect it, so you couldn't listen to it anymore.
I was listening to the epic music. I was listening to the epic music.
Forgive me, I'm stupid. I didn't realize I disconnected and you lost the stream music.
Yeah,
It's
it's not
playing another
even
Minecraft one, so it's quiet.
it's not even my favorite music, but it's a bit catchy.
It's
This
chill
song.
music, you know? Yeah, see, if I could listen to anything right now, I'd be either Sonic music or I'd be listening to my Whistold playlist, which has like a good chunk of like rock music and stuff.
Once I dreamed that I was Shadow the Hedgehog. And
I don't know if
I
we
was
want to be Shadow the Hedgehog.
Bro, I would have Shadow the Hedgehog much. No ironically. He's so emo, so edgy. I love this type of
No, but I mean, I
character.
don't think we'd want to be him, you know? He's cool. I like Shadow a lot, but I don't think we'd want to be him because dude's got trauma.
Yeah. But the trauma made him very stylish.
My stomach is still growling even though I just ate.
He's
Chill
one
out.
of these characters that say no words understand me.
I like how I can draw like actual wings, and yet I choose to do these little pathetic cartoony wings for said. Only the best for my silly boy.
I'm starting to drawing very simplific wings because of artists that I saw.
Oh, I just
And I
noticed. Yes, Pika, I do have a playlist for Whistold. I don't think I've shared it publicly or anything because it's just kind of like I don't know. It's just it's hard to explain. It doesn't necessarily have anything to do with with Whistold in any particular way. Like some of it, it's a lot of it's just songs that make me think of Whistold, but some of them I could not tell you why they make me think of Whistold because it does not make any sense. Like for some reason, at one point, I added Discord to that playlist. The pony song, you
Maybe
know,
it's
Discord
the
by the Living
instrument.
Tombstone.
I know that song.
Yeah,
Maybe it's
for
the
some reason, I
instrument.
added that to my Whistold playlist, and there's absolutely no reason that that should be on that playlist. It has nothing to do with Whistold. I don't know why it makes me think of Whistold.
Maybe it's the instrumental that makes you think about some scene in the book.
No, it's not like anything. It's not like reminding me of a scene. It's just for some reason I've just thought about like, ooh, this should go on my Whistold playlist, and I have no idea why. Like I literally have no explanation for why the heck that's on the playlist. I have playlists for my Living Between World characters, but those ones are more specific. Whistold, I haven't like done anything with them yet. Some of them make sense. Like I've got Lifelight on that playlist from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I was so god awful in this game.
My daydreams exist regardless of what I'm doing. I keep myself focused at work by thinking about my characters being in the things, doing the things that I'm doing. Like all day, I was imagining Saul being the one who was doing all of the work I was doing. Usually, it's just whatever character I'm most fixated on is the one that I'm imagining doing my work. It's the only reason I'm able to keep sane. I need to stretch my leg.
My characters do the opposite, they make me insane. I start to think about the economy, the culture.
Yes, I believe I did mention it having Breaking Benjamin. I can check it right now and figure out what Breaking Benjamin song specifically. I unfortunately can't play them on stream. I'd love to play the Whistold playlist on stream, but I would get the whole VOD would be muted, so like there's not a single song on there that would not be muted. Yes, I have 4 Breaking Benjamin songs on the Whistold playlist. It's Until the End, Into the Nothing, Give Me a Sign, and So Cold. To be honest, though, I'm surprised that I didn't put Diary of Jane on that playlist.
From Breaking Bad, you say?
Breaking Benjamin. It's a band, not a show.
Oh.
Not the show Breaking Bad. I've never seen that before in my life.
Me too. I know the game. No, not the game Breaking Bad. I'm confusing with the Walking Dead.
Yeah, you're thinking of something completely different.
Yeah, I was confused.
And the reason that Lizzie asked is because when they posted the time lapse or not the time lapse, their draw this in your style entry, it was a Breaking Benjamin song, and I remarked about it. So I had mentioned that I really like Breaking Benjamin. I grew up on Diary of Jane and Breath.
I grew up with Vocaloid songs. Only the best.
Yeah, I wasn't really a Vocaloid girly growing up. I really hope my breathing in the microphone is not too annoying. I can hear my occasional sighs on the headset.
I think it's very noticeable.
I think it's slightly better when it's on my other ear, so I'm gonna try putting it back on my left ear, even though I kept hitting it. I kept hitting my headset regardless of what ear it's on, so I guess it doesn't really matter. First 2 streams, that's all I would say. Oh, I hit my headset again. Oh, I hit it again. It's funny because to figure out which Breaking Benjamin songs I had on that playlist for a second, I just looked up Benjamin at first, and then I realized there's also an Alec Benjamin song on that playlist, and that tells you exactly everything you need to know about the fact that my music taste is so varied, because Alec Benjamin and Breaking Benjamin are not even remotely close to the same genre.
What genre are they?
I'm not entirely sure off the top of my head, but I know that Breaking Benjamin's a hard rock. I don't know about Alec Benjamin. Probably something pop adjacent.
Back from how do I write spec?
Alt pop, I guess. Indie pop. Something pop.
Something pop, hyper pop.
Okay, I had messaged somebody on Facebook to get a commission and they never answered. They read my message and ignored me. Okay, I guess I'm not getting a commission. Harry and Leah haven't responded to my message about missing toilet buddies, but one of them laugh reacted it. Leah did. I know they saw it. It is entirely possible they won't make it tonight. They did say they weren't sure if they were going to be able to or not.
They were the ones that say that they're going to see a movie.
I don't think they were. No, Fish is the one or Peek is the one who said they were going to go to a movie. They already came back to chat, though. I don't have a message I can refer to with Ari and Leah, because it was like on the voice call yesterday that they had said they weren't sure if they were going to make it or not. It just depended on what the day looked like. But Ari is missing literally all of the fucking epic songs. And it's played like all of my favorites today. Well, not all of them, but I don't know if I really have a favorite, but the ones that I vibe to the most, I've heard quite a few of those today. I unfortunately had to step away to get food during Monster, so.
The loud ones. Very loud. Like the Ocean Saga. Yeah, I love the Ocean Saga.
Somebody asked me yesterday what my favorite from Epic is, and I actually don't know, so I have no answer.
But all of that was to bring me back to you. So tell me, would you fall in love with me again if you knew all I've done, the things I can't undo? I am not the man you knew. I know that you've been waiting. If that's true, could you do me a favor? Just a moment of labor that would bring me some peace. See that wedding bed? Could you carry it over? Lift it high on your shoulders.
It's so
and
silly.
take it far away
I love
from
it.
here. How could
Could you
say
say
this?
that?
I had built that wedding bed with my blood and sweat. Carved it into the olive tree where we first met. A symbol of our love.
Hi, Solar J. Yeah, this is my guy, Cedric.
The only way to move it is to cut it from its roots. Only my husband knew that, so I guess that makes him you.
spot is good.
Yeah, he's a pretty little kid. He's 17, so he's not really a man, but I like him a lot. He's very pretty. He's cute. Even if I drew something of him like in the future, he would still be my little boy. He'd still be my boy. Same thing with Kiza. Kiza will always be my baby. That's my baby. Which is funny because when they were originally designed, Kiza was not originally meant to be like that young. They got aged down when I developed the plot.
Became the little guy.
Uh-oh, were you about to yell at Ari and Leah in chat? I just had the Discord open in my phone and I just saw you start typing.
How long has it been?
20 years.
That's cute. Oh, they're glasses, yeah. The glasses connect to his little antenna things. There's not really a lore reason for why he has those antenna. It's just like some genetic mutation that he inherited from his grandfather. He doesn't know that, by the way. He doesn't know his grandfather.
Is the antenna coming from behind his head?
Do what? The antenna?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're
black
like on
thing.
the top of his head.
They look a little bit like horns.
They're kind of like just on the top. Due to the angle of the ears, they're pretty much always hidden. I've just learned to stop complaining about the stupid inactivity thing that TikTok likes to give me. Yeah, my PNG YouTuber might be a little bit too sensitive because my goodness, he does not sit still. He just yaps. He goes back and forth between his open mouth and closed mouth animation. It's kind of funny. I probably should fix that. I think that means that my mic sensitivity is probably too high.
His maximum is 1 second of silence.
And also my mic sensitivity is clearly not good because I think he's registering my breathing too sometimes. But there's only so much I can monitor. Can't wait to have Khan's face on every single video or every single live that I do going forward. It's gonna be great. Literally could not get better. Johnny did such a good job.
Mm.
Does he ever react to a talk without me actually talking?
I'm not sure. Let's see.
I love the little blinkies. They're so cute. Hello? Oh, it's Nox again. I was like, what? I'm like, huh? Help? Did you come in here to yell at Ellie?
Yell
Did
at me, what did I do?
Yell at Ellie for the fan art, of course. Yell in a good way.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
not my fault that Solar is doing that dumb face, but
No?
no,
No,
I
I was
just
talking about Nox. I was talking about in chat, in the server, in the chat channel. Sonic, I will add so much Minecraft music. You will not like. We can add as much Minecraft music as we wanna.
I just can't imagine Solaris with another face.
He says he wants to be a menace. Solaris is a menace. That she, he, they is going to be a menace. Especially to their Pookie. Their Pookie. My brain doesn't want a brain right now. See, Nox, Fish says being a menace is top priority. I agree. See, you've got the whole chat agreeing. Solaris be menace. Have at ye. That being said, Pika and Fish, if you guys don't know who I'm talking about, Solaris is my buddy's character. You should follow them. They're really cool. I know they were in chat earlier. I don't know if you guys are able to scroll through chat. Otherwise, I can unlock my chat and just type it in chat real quick. Most of the people that I'm going to end up streaming with on voice call or on TikTok, Ellie is the exception, I think. I think she's literally the only one. Yeah, that's Nox. Go follow Illumi Meepy. My god, my brain does not want a brain, and I almost just completely butchered that. Congrats, brain. You don't know how to brain.
It's so funny drawing her with that face. she can have her love.
I have Nubilet in my stream. Hello, Nubilet.
No,
I feel like I'm missing out on the joke.
he's too tiny. I can make his glasses.
Oh my goodness. They're so cute. Little buddies.
Ha ha ha. I'm making them from memory, by the way.
Meanwhile, Seth looking very concerned on my screen versus the sillies on yours.
Can be my next victim.
Red is in like the pink on the end of the hands and stuff. It's just a darker pink. It's just a fur pattern. Don't worry, it's not like blood on his hands or anything. Just a pattern. No, come on. He's just a silly little teenager. He's nothing nefarious, I promise. The most nefarious he can do is beat you at a video game. That's it. Actually, he's not very good at video games either, but he can try to beat you. He's just a teenager. I don't know why you gotta assume everybody's like got some evil vendetta or something.
Everyone is evil. Hey, Musa, I did.
He's one of my least traumatized characters, probably.
Literally the same. I did one for you too.
Huh?
Literally the same.
Oh, little baby. He's just a little guy.
A little witch.
He looks like a wet dog, and I love it. Oop. I can't wait till book 2 is done so I can actually release it for people. I don't really expect a lot of people to read it, but I still can't wait. I've still got to find somebody to help me proofread it, because I don't think Kite's going to have time. It's not like I had somebody in a different server who was going to help me. They were going to read book 1 first and then read book 2 and help me proofread it, but I don't know if they're going to have time. They've been talking in the server about how busy they are lately, so.
You plan to make a physical copy?
Yeah. Once it's like published and ready to go, but I still need like people to proofread it until then.
Yeah.
Well, and they're also a little bit pricey when they're printed because of the art. Because they have to be printed in color. I I mean, if you want to be one of the proofreaders, you can, Pika, but you'd have to read book 1 first, otherwise book 2 won't make any sense, and that's where I'm having problems finding people who are interested, because nobody really wants to read book 1 and then read book 2 and proofread it. And then I've got other people who are interested in, like, reading the book, but I also totally get if the people who really just want to read it, like, want to wait until it's done, you know? Because then when it's done, it'll actually have all the art input and, like, all of the final touches and such. Oh.
Double life.
Oh. Neat. Little tiny baby. I reopened the screen and all I see is tiny little baby.
His real size. His canonical size.
I mean, to be fair, the people in Whistold, they are like furries, but they can also turn into like their animal selves. So he can be little. He is a tiny little mouse.
He was just
I got a couple arts of Kiza holding him in his mouse form. It's called inverting in universe, like they invert into like their like animal form. Shapeshifters can turn into things that aren't their main animal, but like every animal can turn into what they normally are, you know? I don't know if that makes sense.
Scholars. What is this?
Yeah, Pika, if you want, I can add you to my server. It's got the link to the books already on it. And then you can read book 1, and then I can send you book 2 when book 1's done. After the stream is done, I'll send you the server link.
What would what would Kofi turn into?
He's a Deathstalker Scorpion. I can't talk today. So he's just a scorpion. He's not very fun to draw as an invert, if I'm being completely honest. Scorpions are not particularly fun to draw. Scorpions are not particularly fun. They're probably the least fun to draw, if I'm being completely honest. I think I've drawn a scorpion once just to try and fuck with it, and I can't even tell you. I have no idea how to make it look interesting, because, like, I still do, like, I'll have to try and see if I can find one of where they're inverted. I think that I actually might have something.
I think making a scorpion with 3 heads would be not making it interesting. Take some skill.
Well, in his case, I don't know. That's the thing too, is I have absolutely no idea how to put those on the scorpion. Maybe just replace the pinchers with them? I have no idea. But this is the most I've done in terms of drawing the inverting, like, themselves. But, like, well, and I've got a couple other illustrations from the actual book 1. Hold, please. I will find them. Excuse me. I keep hiccuping. That, I think, was a burp, though. I don't really know how Coffee would look in terms of this kind of cartoonized animal style.
But there's a condition they have to transform, or they like...
No, it's like just a natural thing for everybody. They can all do it. Shapeshifters specifically are the only ones that are different, because shapeshifters can turn into whatever they want. Like, even though like Carbon's a rabbit, by her like natural form, she can turn into like a wolf or something if she wants to, and she can change her like furry appearance too, not just her like animal one. But it's kind of convoluted and hard to like put into the book, you know, especially because that's not a plot point. It's just a thing about the characters that exists. I'm trying to find the one. Where's the one with Kiza? Oh, there it is. This one's not completely accurate. It's Kiza holding little Khan, but I don't know why I did this like this blotchy pattern on Khan's back, because that's not canon. That to his design, he doesn't have any markings on his back. I have no idea why I did that. The back of the ears, that's accurate, but this on the back is not accurate. But Kiza holding little inverted Khan. And then in the actual book, they do everybody except for Kai and Hiawe invert. Kai doesn't really invert. He technically can, but in his case, it's a bit difficult because then he becomes a rabbit with a missing arm, you know? He's got a missing limb, so inverting is a little bit difficult for him. He'd have to take off his prosthetic to do that, you know?
They do it for combat or
No,
for...
it's just a thing they can do. I haven't like there's no like intended purpose for it. It's just a fun thing they can do basically. In this case, in the book, they do it to just like keep hidden, to be less suspicious. So
I think it would be useful if someone that transforms into a rat gets into really tiny spaces to get a secret.
I mean, hypothetically, they could. It's just not something that happens in the book, you know. But it also just leads to cute little things that you can do like this, like little Saul curled up in Khan's lap. And it's pretty convenient for the most that you see with inverting in the actual book is from Greaves, because Greaves is really fucking tall. Like I can pull up the height chart, but he's extremely tall. So he likes being inverted because it makes him a little bit more at eye level for a lot of the smaller companions in the group, because he's like twice their height.
Oh, look at
So
that.
he likes being inverted because he's not towering over them, you know. He's still pretty big because wolves are not small by any means, but you know, because Greaves is huge. He's meant to have like gigantism, so he's like huge. He's quite big. Lucius is average height for a wolf, and Greaves is like a whole head length taller. So
I imagine he would transform into a giant wolf too, since he's kind of a giant.
yeah, he's still pretty big as a wolf for sure. No, nobody on this list is a villain. This is the height chart for all of the heroes. The villain, so in terms of like the actual book, the villain is kind of unseen in book 1. You don't know anything about the villain in book 1. Or book 2 for that matter. Book 2 kind of alludes to it more, like they know that there is like the villain is a group. It's a bad organization. But you don't actually get much of them until book 3. They're just kind of a figure lurking in the darkness until then. Greaves is just a big, intimidating guy. He was never actually meant to be a villain. There was a period in time in which Greaves was intended to be on Lucius's team, and Lucius was the bad guy. Because it used to be basically like these guys were one side. Oops, that's not a brush. These guys were like one team. Kiza was kind of in the middle, and then these guys were the other team. Just these guys. And then these 3 were not relevant at all. Like, literally at all. Munu was not a main character. He was a random backstory character. Bekuda did not exist at all. And Sanjum was a backstory character. Or not a backstory, but a background character. Hiza had their own thing going on. They were kind of between the forest and the wildlands, which are the 2 different areas. Like, these 2 were from the wildlands. These guys were all from the forest at that point. But now it's these 2 are the forest, these 2 are the mountain. Saul is still in the forest, but not really associated with the forest. Harbin is from the forest. Kiza is from the desert. Coffee is from the desert. Claire Salt's from the woodland. So, they've all got their own things. There's a whole document which compares like the changes that have happened over time. And one of the biggest ones is the fact that Lucius was originally designed to be a villain. And so was Coffee. Coffee was originally meant to be like a sadistic general. And I didn't have any specific age for him at that time. Now he's just this traumatized kid with a very interesting past compared to what he used to be.
Good evening and welcome.
I do really like this little
And I'll be serving you today.
Saul curled up on Khan's lap. It's so cute. That's probably the one time that I've actually made Saul have a pointier nose. But even then, he still doesn't look like a Cody. Cody's have if I made him actually look like a Cody, his nose would be more like this. Because Cody's are all nose, man. They're like all nose. It's kind of they're incredible. Have you seen a Cody Mundy? They're kind of like a raccoon. Hello. Hello.
Oh yeah, mod people.
Hi, Ari. I was yapping about characters inverting into their animal forms.
There goes my dog.
Crazy statement. Holy shit. Accurate, but also they're all nose.
Be right back.
Not funny. I was just thinking about the possibility of calling it a night soon, but now I'm not going to. I'm gonna wait until 8. I can't leave right after Ari gets here. That's crazy.
Sometimes I think about that animal that's like the most generic mammal, and I love him. Hyrax,
Oh yeah.
I love him.
Yeah, they've got a long face, and it's funny. That's why I've made a point lately that when I'm commissioning Art of Saul, I make it a point to tell them he is a Cody Mundy, but you don't have to draw him with the big long nose that a Cody has, because technically I've literally never drawn him correctly.
Why can't he have the long nose? He has to have the long nose.
I've just gotten so used to drawing him with the nose that I currently do. He kind of, and not to mention, he was originally designed to be a raccoon, so now he's got a slightly more raccoon-like face rather than a Cody. So he's still got the snout. He just doesn't have as long of a snout, long and narrow as a Cody. I can absolutely make Cypher's more Cody shape. Sonic.
I should redo this drawing.
Why? Yeah, why?
Because
Wait, hold on a second. No, don't redo that. What?
the design of the characters change. Like
Did they?
the pink, yeah, the pink one, she's more like this now.
Oh, that makes sense.
I wanted to look Violet in a Butterfly. She's based on a friend of mine.
Oh, that's so
Okay,
pretty.
but you don't have to completely redo it. The pose is awesome.
Yeah, the pose is
Just
nice.
alter the features.
Oops. And the winged one didn't change too much, but she has a few different.
Is the winged one topless like your other one? I'm sorry. Hold on.
Yeah, this too is based on. So this story that I have, she's more like this now.
Oh.
Her and her are based on my real life friends that are girlfriends. So they also date in my story.
That's cute.
This little guy it also is my friend. Not
Yeah,
this
we
photo,
absolutely need
but
to do
of
an art
course.
trade soon because I need to draw them. I would struggle, but I need to. It's a must.
These are like not friendly animation characters.
Yeah, my art style is very cartoony and anime focused. Not anime, but like it definitely
Imagine
looks like a animation friendly. Especially Whistold. Whistold in particular is they look like I have like in my brain, in my delusions, have thought like it would be really cool to have like an RPG or something with Whistold. Like that would be so cool. But also I'm delusional.
This story it started because I wanted to draw me and my friends as little mystical creatures. This one's based on me. This one's based in one of them. Another one. These are two brothers that are also based on my friends. but I just keep adding things to this story and became a whole story in itself. A little bit out
Knox,
of
you're
control.
so right.
It got a little bit out of control.
Oh, it's Denver Studio, buddy. Oh. I really do need to listen to more of the A Hat in Time stuff and see if I can add any more A Hat in Time, because I only have like 5 tracks and I would love to add more. It's such a treat when the Hat in Time stuff shows up. We only got one yesterday. It was Subcon Village yesterday.
I like to listen to the same musics on loops for days.
Yeah, that's me with my Whistold playlist. I think my Whistold playlist is like 6 hours long, and I've just been repeating it every single day. It definitely goes like repeats while I'm at work. But also having like monotony while you're at work is not a bad idea. It's 6 hours and 52 minutes long. It's pretty standard for my playlist, actually. I try to make my playlist about long enough to last me most of my shift at work.
Wait.
My characters, I'd say, are animation friendly if you like, especially because they can wear any outfit, so that you can have like a more like simplified outfit. None of them are really that complex though. Not really, anyway. Yeah, I finished 2 illustrations today. I'm so freaking productive on stream, man. It's awesome. I am forgetting to post them to Toy House because of it, though. That is also fair, Sonic. I do eventually change my playlist. I have a lot. I know one year Spotify gave me like a notification for like my yearly Wrapped and said that I was among the top like 5% that made playlists on Spotify, which is kind of insane. I think it was either top 5% or top 2%. I can't remember. What even is the next chapter? The next chapter is a journal entry.
Okay, hi.
Hi. Hi.
Just had some technical difficulties. That's fine. How's it going, everyone?
It's already past 7 o'clock. But I've gotten 2 illustrations done today.
It's good. It's good. It's very productive.
Oh, hey, it's Asgore. Oh, I answered our question about is it possible for me to share the music to the Discord. It's because I have to share my whole screen.
Oh, okay.
So, that does mean that you guys are going to see me if I switch to Discord, though, which is fucking hilarious, because if I want to, like, glance at what somebody else is streaming, you guys are just going to see it on my stream, too. Because I'm not just sharing Clip Studio, but that's okay.
It's all good.
Fish, that was me this morning. I brought a Pop-Tart to work, and I didn't even eat it. I got so busy, I completely forgot there was a Pop-Tart I could have eaten, and I ate nothing all day. I ate a Tornado from Circle K, and that was it.
Oh no.
Literally, that was all I had eaten all day.
Did you eat when you got home at least? Or when you got home?
Well, I just ate a little bit ago. We had dinner. I just waited until dinner was done about an hour ago. We had burgers.
Sounds good.
I said chapter 7 getting closer, and then I didn't send the fucking art in the chat. I'm stupid. Okay, maybe don't... Sugar-free or not, I don't know if you should eat that much candy in one stream. Although, how long was yesterday's stream? It was like, what, 7 hours? So I guess that's not that terrible. But still, 2 bags of candy? I don't know.
Easy.
2 bags of candy in 7 hours? I don't know. I'm just really
Depends on
picky
the type of
sweets.
candy.
They said sugar-free caramel.
Having allergies must suck. Not for me, I don't have any allergy.
Sonic, please. Oh wow, yeah, I'm such a... Okay, so I'm trying to skim the chapter, try to get an idea of at least what to sketch for the next chapter since I finished the one that I worked on. Okay, this is why I need a proofreader. But my existence has unmistakable softened him. That is not how fucking grammar works. Unmistakably has unmistakable softened. What is going on in my brain when I fucking write this shit? How do I not catch it?
Oh, I think it was this one that was referenced.
Wait, I can use this chapter to put Umo as the art. I haven't drawn Umo yet. Wow, Pika, no need to bully me.
Hi, Pika. How's your toilet?
Wait, was that Pika or Fish who had the toilet leaking? Okay, it was Pika. My brain mixes you two up because you both just have little guys. Still leaking. I thought you said you were gonna have somebody fix it today. Did they not show up or what? That's complicated. What's complicated about getting your toilet fixed? Is it journal entry number 6? It's Umo hours. Oh yeah, I guess you guys get to get jump scared by my ref now. Because it's actually on TikTok now. Oh, I guess it's not much of a jump scare. My ref is not that big. It's just kind of hidden behind my PNG tuber. Wait, what? Why would they not approve of a bidet? That doesn't make sense. Ellie, have you ever drawn a bat before? Like
Bat?
an animal bat, not a baseball bat, like an animal.
I think not, because I'm awful drawing animals. Like the wolf that I made for I forgot her name, god damn it. The wolf I made for her was like the best animal I ever drawn my whole life.
The one that you drew for me?
Futai, yeah, Futai.
Huh?
The wolf I made for Tai in the Tai illustration.
I guess that's why I'm confused. I thought you were talking about my Ulysses.
Your character Tai.
Oh, Tai. That
the
Tai's
one
not.
that
Yeah, but Tai's still mostly human. That's why I'm
no,
confused.
the wolf. The
Oh,
wolf.
that's right. Okay.
The wolf that I made with
Oh,
her.
my brain's okay. My brain's on Whistold brain. Okay.
The wolf that I made
I was
for
thinking
her.
of like furry. You were thinking animal. I was talking like furry animal.
Oh, I'm talking about the animal that I drew for her in her illustration. Was the best wolf that I ever draw, because I have the image of a wolf right beside me.
That's fair. Yeah, I was talking about like furry animal, like anthro animal, not like animal.
Oh, I was talking
I should have
about
clarified that.
animal.
It just so happens I was thinking of a different wolf of mine than what you were thinking. Yeah, my brain was not thinking about Lupe at all. Lupe has not crossed my mind at all. Oh my god!
It was
Ari, it's
was the
actually
best.
playing an
this
epic
song.
song while you're here!
I love this song.
I had
It's one
made
of my
a remark
favorite
like
songs.
at
I don't
least
know
twice
why.
on this stream about how you're missing all the epic songs. It actually played something from the Cyclops saga this time.
Cyclops
I
Saga's
already
one of my
forgot which
favorites
one
too.
it was.
Oh, yeah, this song
It
is so
wasn't
good.
Polyphemus, that's the one I wanted to play.
Was it Remember Them? I
No,
think that one's my favorite from.
I don't think it was Remember Them.
No.
Which one was
Was
it?
it There's only 2 other songs. Is it
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a short one.
My Goodbye?
I think it was My Goodbye.
I just love the entire like. What was it? A woman.
Next time, Nog. Next time. Okay. Oh yeah, you guys get stuck with that notification. You guys hear that sound every time, right? That's TikTok being a piece of crap. That is the fucking inactivity thing that it keeps giving me. It gets more frequent the longer I'm here. And I guess it remains to be seen when we start multi-streaming if that's going to still be a problem, or if it's going to be worse, or if it's going to be better.
Hopefully it's not that much of a problem.
I still really need emotes for the server. So no WoW. Okay. Well, I was trying to like do a WoW react on Discord, but that's not a thing apparently. Whatever. The first official illustration of Umo, and it's him in pain.
How would she?
Well, first official one in the book. Let me rephrase. I was asking if you'd drawn a bat because I'm drawing a bat right now.
I think I never drew a bat. I used to draw a lot of anthropomorphic animals, but I think I kind of stopped it for a while, and I half come back. Like I give animal features to human looking characters.
Well, I mean, if you want to try it at some point, I've got 2 bats I can commission.
I like bats. I like.
They are a bit
seeing
complicated to
people's-
draw compared to my other characters, so I think a lot of people don't feel up to drawing them.
I like seeing.
And I think it's the wings that intimidate them, because mine are not like the unrealistic anthrobats that I've seen, where most people just do the cheap way out and make the wings attached to the back like imp wings, but mine are like actual bat wings where they connect to their arms. You know, like how bats connect that way.
Wings kind of look like human hands.
Kind of, yeah. But a lot of
So
people don't like. I've had somebody draw the wings completely incorrect because they just were not up to trying the correct way that I do them. But I also don't see a lot of bat OCs in general. I have quite a few in Whistold. Like
I think
my
because
blind.
people don't like to make the noses because their noses make them look a little silly.
Maybe. The one I'm drawing right now doesn't have like a totally bat-like nose anyway. It's definitely the wings that deter people from my bats. I love bats. They're so cool. But I've also got my gatekeeper trio, my blind, mute, deaf bats.
I wish I could.
Not all three at once. One of them's blind, one of them's mute, one of them's deaf.
I wish I could hold a bat.
I would love that, dude. I would love that so bad. So envious of the people who get to like take care of animals in those kind of like not rescues, but the preservations or whatever, where they're taking care of animals that were like injured and stuff.
I really want to work as a rescue in the future, or work in a zoo, because I would love to interact with the animals all day. They move in a way that is really cool to look at.
That's so lucky. I've never seen a bat in person. I'd love to see them in person. But also a swarm of them sounds kind of terrifying, actually. Hello?
Could I make this?
Wow, you are super quiet.
Oh, hi, Issa.
Oh, Issa's back.
Hi,
Hi.
Issa.
I
Also,
see
I
you
joined.
Yeah,
I was
gonna say,
upstairs cleaning.
I noticed you joined. I didn't realize Issa also came back.
Issa literally just popped in. I was here for a few minutes.
All
I
the
was just
Foogies
on
active.
mute.
That's so cool.
Hey, lurking.
Well, I was upstairs cleaning. I didn't need y'all to hear me creaking on the floors.
Fair.
I think
The
I
floors
heard
are
you cough
so
when you came
bad.
in.
Huh?
All the Foogies are
I think
active
I
on
heard you cough when you
TikTok.
came in.
The whole gang's here, y'all.
What's up?
Everyone's pleasant. I don't think you can open multiple shreds, Kiri.
I mean, hell, I technically more of the gang is here because Sonic's also in chat still, I'm pretty sure.
You could open them all at the same time, Issa. That's what I do on my phone. You just don't like full screen any of them.
Oh yeah, you just can't have them full screen. In my case, I'm like actively streaming, so I kind of can't open it up much because if I open mine, then you guys can't see my screen because I'm sharing my whole screen, not just my canvas. So if I open up Discord, you'll see me viewing everybody else and not my actual art.
Yeah, Issa, if you could join all of them and then just don't full screen anything.
Yeah, you can just like go into like where the voice channel and like click into it, and then you can like see everybody.
And also, if you click on general, you could put only show videos and it'll move everyone's chat bubbles, like their icons away. What are you laughing at? Sorry, I
Yeah, I
can't
was gonna
speak.
say, what are you laughing at?
No, I'm laughing at Issa's reaction. Just, holy shit, it worked.
You're welcome, Issa. I got you.
Yeah, we all just be vibing. My poor TikTok chat having no fucking idea what we're talking about. Because you guys can only see me. The rest of them are not streaming anywhere online. We're just streaming in Discord. We're all just art vibing. I'm only going to be on for like another half hour though, because I do have work in the morning. And if tomorrow is anything like today was, it's probably going to be a busy day for me again. It probably will be. I didn't finish my project that I was supposed to be doing, the one that I knew that I was going to be doing today. I did not get that finished because I got too busy with a lot of other things. And the guy who I was going to have do like, you good?
I'm good. I was just laughing at Issa.
That just sounded like a very like painful cough.
Oh, it's a dry cough, but I'm fine. It doesn't hurt. It's just annoying.
Rip.
Are the colors okay?
I think they look fine. I know you're not
I wish
asking
I
me,
could
but
have my
still.
PNG tuber be on
Okay.
screen when I'm not, like, other than my stream, you know? I want to be able to see him myself without
Yeah.
opening my stream. I want to see him. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, have you seen him?
I
Neither
have
are
the
Issa.
stream up like on my phone, and it's so cute. He's so cute.
Yeah, I was going to say, have
I
either of you actually seen him?
Yeah, I popped into TikTok earlier, but then I had to do something and then I had a headache. So I didn't pop back in afterward. But I did see it.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if you saw it.
Yeah, I did. It's very cute.
Johnny did really good. Obviously, I showed it in chat earlier, too, but, like, it's totally different seeing it in person.
Yeah, seeing it actually like in motion.
Vic, do you also want to be part of the server?
I'm muted, so y'all are going to have to tell me if I'm breathing too loud.
I don't think so. I don't hear anything.
Okay.
You're all good. I don't hear nothing either.
Same here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Fish, do you want to? Because you can. I'll also probably yap in the server about when I'll go live and stuff too, so you'll actually know when I'm actually gonna stream.
I should give her a day.
Hell yeah.
And it also help too, because some of us don't stream on TikTok, so you can watch us here too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you join, you can just, you don't even have to be on voice chat like we are, like Issa's not. You can just, like, sit in the voice chat on mute and just watch us draw.
Yeah, because there's a regular chat that you could just type in.
That's why I have, like, Issa's little icon as a Fugi, but, like, you'll see it, like, the mute. It's mute. Everybody else doesn't have that icon because we're not mute. Hee. I do think it turned the way that I set up my layout does look a lot better because I can see the reference is now visible. I think it's perfect. Not to mention, I realized too when I was like trying to set up the PNG tuber, I was like, oh, if I put him in the corner, he's going to cover part of my canvas. So putting the reference on the bottom worked perfectly.
Yeah.
I gave him a little bit of a bounce. He bounces a little when he talks. It's cute.
It's very awesome. Awesome, cool, nice, cute.
He's super adorable. I'm like obsessed with him.
Yeah, that's fine, Lizzie. You can join. You can just watch everybody and vibe.
Join the Gremlin Squad.
I mean, at this point, hell, everybody in the chat right now is going to be part of the server after tonight. I'm going to add Fish and Pika to it tonight.
Oh my god, Pika!
Oh my god, we can ask Pika about their toilet. Exactly.
I just want chill people, you know? What I'll end up doing in the server, I think there is a channel for, like, there is a channel for the book links, I think, already. But I think that's for the download on Gumroad, yeah? In which case, I can probably just put the Google Doc version and just make it so that it's everybody is, like, read-only or, like, comment-only. Probably just read-only. right? But then everybody,
Let's
I-
see if I can finish.
I'm okay with you guys commenting if it means like catching errors and stuff, you know. But you could also, like, if you're just read only and you notice an error, you can always just ping me and say, hey, Saku, you're stupid, fix this, you know?
Whichever you want to do.
I don't expect to have as many problems on book 1 as I do on book 2. Book 2 obviously is not very proofread yet, but I need proofreading anyway, so. Book 2, I probably won't have it as, like, everybody can read it right this second. I'll probably just send it to specific people. At the moment, the only one who has access to book 2 is Connor. And he's probably, unfortunately, never going to be part of these voice chats because of time zones. As much as I know he likes to voice chat, it's just not usually an option because of our time zone difference. At least the rest of you seem to be on slightly more agreeable time zones.
My sleep is also all the way fucked up.
So is mine. Mine's so bad.
I mean, I'm not gonna say Connor's
Isa
isn't
said same.
like good because I mean, there have been plenty of moments where I didn't expect him to be awake, and I'll see him still active when I'm in the server. I'm like, Connor, why are you awake?
Sleep is for the weak. Who said
Yeah,
that
I'm in
yesterday? Was that
Arizona,
Pika?
so my time zone never changes. Technically speaking, it doesn't anyway. Oh, and the server also gets access to the art, all of the art that I do, so just obviously don't, like, save the art from the server and post it somewhere ahead of me, you know, that kind of thing. And I don't expect anybody to. This is a very chill server. It's literally just basically friends at this point.
I can appreciate that.
Right, Discord does not want to show me Issa's messages because it just will not show me anything new. In fact, my chat is completely blank right now. I can't see it.
That specific one.
Oh, okay. Hello?
How do you make every social media have something against you?
I don't know. Bro, can somebody free me from this social media hell?
Isa's rallying the troops over here in chat.
Can I, like,
Lisa's ready to battle.
can we get social media to stop hating me for a second? Even Discord did not want to show me what Issa was saying. And how could it not show me this?
It's not.
Issa, oh my god, Ari. Issa's ready to battle with Pika and the toilet.
What's too late? It's too late for me to beat back social media?
Never too late.
I gotta try at least, right?
Yeah.
Surely I've gotta try. Oh, have all of you put intros in the servers, by the way? I don't know if Issa has.
Oh, what?
The intro server, or the intro channel, the introduction channel.
I did,
I
and I
think I did.
triggered
I'm not
people
sure.
to do theirs.
Leah made me do it. Not really, but because she did it, I had to do it.
Oh no, Issa did. I was wrong. Issa's the last one who did.
I started it a baby train.
She did.
Yeah, I was gonna say I mean I started it for the people who were originally on the server. I think everybody.
Oh no,
in,
I know
I think
that,
everybody
but just
in
like,
call actually has been has done the intro. Oh wait, no, actually,
Leah, a trendsetter.
actually no. Yeah, no, everybody in. Yeah, everybody has it. Cool. For some reason, I thought Ellie never did. No, Ellie was like the second, third person who did.
It's an off art day, guys.
I think the only people who haven't are the people who joined after after
I always think, what do I put in this intro? Do I know myself?
I felt
yeah, I was
that.
gonna say you already did. I just checked. Yours was like one of the first few. Because it's Connor, then Nox, then Ellie, then Kamori with their fursuits, and Sonic, and then the most recent three. It's pretty much just everybody who joined after that and the people who only lurk. Because Tape and Snoffle haven't, but that's because they're lurkers. They're just friends of mine that do like the book, but are also like busy, and Drippy. Drippy's an IRL friend.
The other.
Drippy's just not really active on social media, so that's why I included him in the server. Because otherwise he'd never see my art. But the server's pretty chill. I think the server is pretty much just friends. Friends yapping about whatever, whenever.
They're very cool.
It's mostly me who yaps. Let's be real.
Well, it is your server.
Yeah. It's mostly me who yaps, because the story, it's literally a server for talking about my stories. That's the entire purpose of it, so.
A lot of fun, though.
Beg to differ in what way, Pika?
How do I make this?
Well, as long as you don't try to, like, overtake my server, I don't really mind the yapping.
Me and Leah are yappers, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, competition.
Be quiet for a few days and
And then we come back and we're like, hi.
sudden it's like, ooh,
I definitely don't want to end up like the that other
Conversation.
person who commented on the video about the server when I first posted about it, where he literally, his whole bio was basically just making it sound like he just
Like it
wanted in the server so he could
never
post people
happened.
for art. You kept cutting out, so I have absolutely no idea what you just said.
The gremlin energy. Yes.
You're still cutting out. I heard the gremlin energy. That's all I heard.
That's all I heard, too.
Who got 8? You good? The Wi-Fi is fucking gone. Yeah, it sure sounds that way. Hello?
I'm good. I was trying to mute my
I don't think you're good.
cough.
I don't think any of us heard what you said.
Whatever you say, Grandma.
I don't think that quite worked.
It was funny, like glitched completely when you muted, Leah.
Oh, I haven't even been talking. I stopped talking after I said gremlin energy.
Wait, what?
Someone's thing glitched completely when
Yeah, I was gonna say
when
somebody glitched. And it wasn't me. That scared me. I heard a vibrate and I was like, what the fuck is that? It was my phone vibrating because I got an email. A work email. You'd think I would expect that work email by now. It's a once a day email. Literally just at the end of the night they send the pass down. Mook City 2 is so quiet I can't hear the music at all. Oh wait, is it because it was at the end of the song? Is that why I couldn't hear it?
Maybe.
Leah, you also missed. Fish said twin got snatched mid-sentence.
Oh. The Wi-Fi goblin got me, I guess.
Yeah, clearly. He just snatched
I mean,
you.
it didn't say anything on my end. I
Yeah,
spoke
but everybody
and then
can hear it on ours.
I know. I
Audio's going
muted
crazy.
myself, so that was probably what it was.
Muted
Because I was
yourself
trying
immediately
to
after,
save y'all
in the
from all
middle
my
of you
coughing.
talking about Goblin, because we didn't hear anything before that.
Oh, about gremlin energy?
Yeah, all we heard was gremlin energy. We didn't hear anything else prior
And then
to
it just
that.
cut out.
Well, I was just mentioning gremlin energy for yesterday, and then I stopped talking. That was literally all I said.
We do have very much so gremlin energy after a certain point in the night.
I can't believe I'm getting
Dude,
this
our
far, dude.
energy was up like midday yesterday. What you mean?
Or I need to keep that energy.
Oh, does he look? A little bit. A little bit.
I'm already working on the line art for a third drawing today. Like, I'm so productive when I'm streaming. Holy shit, dude.
Sometimes you scare me.
It should scare you.
Is it because they work so fast?
They were
Yeah.
too fast.
Yeah, we were talking about it before you guys came on to voice chat. Ellie's just been chilling with me all night. Afternoon? I don't know. Technically afternoon. Basically since like 3 o'clock.
Oh,
Ellie
wow.
was here
So
before
it
I
works
actually
so slow.
started the live. I was trying to fuck with settings in the voice channel,
Yeah,
so.
you were trying to set up the live.
And now the live has all of our cookies.
Yeah.
And by live, I also mean the VOD, the OBS VOD too.
Oh, that's cool.
The VOD's closer visuals to what Discord sees, except it's not everything, it's just specific programs. So like the times I switch to Discord are obviously not going to be on the VOD. So I probably will need to at least attempt to go through the VOD and try to find like clips to put on TikTok or something. If I'm going to try and do streaming, I should probably actually do the streamer thing and like actually clip stuff, you know?
The funny bits.
Yeah. Or like the lore bits. That's what I did currently. The lore stuff that was pretty much all I touched at the moment. Mostly just me yapping about Robun, and then today I was thinking I could probably, if I can find the timestamp for it, where I was yapping about the inverts, because that's some lore I've never actually sat down and talked about. But it's not really lore, I guess. It's just a thing that's
The fun facts.
relevant.
Thank you, Isa. This is my sing gremlin from last night. Yeah.
I tried a couple of the same songs today because I do remember Asphodel playing yesterday. It hasn't played anything else from Hades, I don't think. I think the only one I've seen is Good Riddance and Asphodel.
I think I have it downstairs. Oh, cool. Found him. Oh, I found him.
at the very least gonna get this black colored today. Or at least the line. Oh, what the? Where's the
Man,
hole?
if you were like a storyboard artist, you finish all of your work in like one day.
For the most part, yeah. Unless it's something like an Eidolon sheet where it takes forever.
I think if I worked in the industry, I would want to be a storyboard artist. But I'm also very afraid because it's very common to just throw all your job out and start again.
Yeah, I was originally gonna go to school for animation and then I gave up on it. But I also never considered what part of animation would interest me either.
I'm afraid to. I think when I was younger, I wanted to work with animation, but then I got scared that it would stop.
No, I just went to school for animation.
Stop being something that I like and start returning to a job.
I was only in school for like 2 years.
Animation, so time consuming.
Yeah, see, that was my thing too, is I have no idea why I thought I would try and do animation, because, like, I haven't animated anything since Clip Studio era, and I don't know even how I managed to do that, because, like, I just don't have the patience for that shit.
I think the
But,
most
like, character
animation
design is my whole thing, so.
character design is fun.
See, I don't really know if I want to deal with college anymore. That's why I left, because I'm like, especially now, hearing all the horror stories about all the everything, the AI usage in
The
all of your
horror
essays and
stories
stuff,
of
the
college.
requirements. Well, the fact that it's like that a lot of classes are like requiring you to use ChatGPT and AI and shit. It's like, if that's where we're at with college, then what is the point? Because we're all just letting AI think for us now. What's the point in
think
going
it's
to school if they're just going to
because-
teach you to use the computer?
I think it's because the arts college, animation college, they teach you to work in the industry. So what's going on in the industry at the time they will teach you. Emphasizing the industry right now is AI image. They will teach you AI image.
But it's not even just the art schools either. Like, I've heard it from non-art majors. Like, people are literally using AI for everything, for writing their papers and everything. And, like, the teachers and the professors encourage it at this point.
At school makes us do therapy with AI.
It's a dumpster fire college sometimes.
Yeah, Noxiers was one of my big examples. I was like, that's horrifying. Especially given your major, like, I'm sorry, what? What do you mean we're leaning on AI for this shit? For all of this?
Some schools here, they tell you that you can use ChatGPT for like research purposes, but you can use them for like final projects.
Okay, but why the fuck would you use ChatGPT for research?
Because I think it takes like a compilation of articles that you can use.
But it also
But if you
takes
try
the
to
wrong information. It just takes opinions. ChatGPT gives you what you want it to say. Like, whatever
Yeah.
you want to hear, so you just end up with bias.
that's why they tell you to not using like I know projects because ChatGPT sometimes just creates information out of nowhere
Yeah.
that don't exist.
Yeah, see, yeah, Fish, I agree. If I fail, I'm failing on my own volition. I ain't using that junk. Yeah. At least trying is better than using AI. I just hate the fact that everybody's become so reliant on that shit that it's like we can't do anything for ourselves anymore. Kind of like how we have people who are not willing to read and people who have no attention span outside of 2 seconds.
Sometimes I see kids seeing very frenetic videos and I get a little sad.
I also keep forgetting to turn off the AI remix thing when I post my videos. I keep having to go back and like check it because I'm like, wait, did I turn it off this morning when I posted a video? And then I'll find out I didn't.
Pain in the ass.
Ew. The biggest hell no I had recently was when my own dad said I should ask ChatGPT what to draw. Fuck no.
I would prefer to eat rusty needles
Eat dirt. I'm not doing that.
than a robot tell me what to draw.
Not me saying I would at least get flat colors, and then I started rendering the part that I flat colored. There's a tiny little bug flying at my face.
I have to get better in drawing his claws. Love drawing claws. Hmm.
Well, I'm gonna end up being so busy again tomorrow at work, I'm not gonna have time to actually message anybody. I hated seeing everybody's messages in chat earlier and not being able to answer anything. Especially after I got that message from Johnny with the PNG tuber art. Especially once they sent me oh my god, when they sent me the little test. Oh, he was perfect. It just made me even more excited to get home so I could actually test it and stream, you know? I still got to deal with one more week of my fucking Genshin dailies, and then I'm free from Genshin, thank God.
Genshin dailies. Genshin turned into a job. I think I stopped playing when the games turned into a job.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, because now if you sign in for a certain amount of days, you get like a free character constellation for a certain pool of characters. So I was like, I've already gotten too far into it to not like keep going and just get it, you know? So I just kept going, even though I just have not wanted to play. The Genshin feels like a chore right now.
Yay! I did something I shouldn't. Hold on. Yeah, sure, why not?
My stomach is still making noises, despite the fact that I'm not hungry. I already ate.
Maybe you didn't eat enough protein for your body?
I don't know. My stomach always makes weird noises. I've gotten to the point where I'm like, maybe I'm just a noisy digester or something. I've always had like a really high metabolism too, so it could just be something with that. Because I'm like chronically underweight.
That sucks.
Yeah. Last I checked my weight, I was like a 95 pounds, I think. That's not great.
Unfortunately, where I'm from, we don't use pounds, so I have no idea what it means.
Yeah, I don't know. The states are just the weird one out, the odd one out that uses the weird metric system, so
They want it to be so different.
yeah. As a result, I have no idea how to convert because they don't teach us that shit.
I think there's only like three places that use pounds and Fahrenheit. Is that you guys use?
Our 95 pounds is about 43 kilograms.
43. Yeah, that's very dangerous.
Yeah, he could beat me to it, but I said 95, not 98. Yeah, I'm never at 100. Like I'm supposed to be like at least 100, and I've never been able to hit it. I try, I just can't seem to gain weight. People talk about like how hard it is to lose weight, but like I've been struggling to gain anything for a while. Like I gave up trying. I was trying to gain weight for a while to be able to take ADHD meds because most of them are stimulants, so you can't like take them if your weight's too low because stimulants tend to make you lose weight. Which I feel like is part of the reason why I need to stress that Khan is not my Sona, because Khan is a cute, chunky little boy, and I am not. I am not that. I am none of that. Zed's thin like I am. Kai is more my body type, actually. Kai and Shiloh are my body type out of my OCs, and Candy.
Say you didn't know how that would end. Look me in the eyes and tell me, Captain, that you did not just sacrifice 6 men. Use your wits to try and say I'm crazy and mad. That this is all some trick that God
I have a friend, the sister of my partner. She once her weight was so low that her period stopped talking because she was so underweight.
Say something! I can't! Then
It is about 8 o'clock, so I should probably call it a night soon.
We gotta at least listen to Mutiny.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna end it, don't worry. I'm trying to at least finish rendering his body before I, like, call it, you know?
I'm like, wait, hold on, we gotta listen to this song.
Okay, we can't skip Mutiny, no.
My brothers, why? How are we supposed to trust you now? Your time has come, your love strong.
Yeah, no worries, Nox. I was gonna be heading off soon anyway. Good night. Yeah.
My head. Where are we? Some island. The first one we found. It's
I'll probably, like, send both of you guys the invite to the server, like, before work tomorrow instead of, like, after the stream.
so much meat and hunger is so heavy. This statue.
That was pretty good progress. I'm probably gonna leave the Clip Studio open so that I have the references open for tomorrow. I usually, like, try to close it so that Discord doesn't say I'm on Clip Studio all day while I'm at work, but I don't care anymore. Like, it's fine.
I like when I have like 50 hours of
3+
quit.
hours.
I'll send the server invites tomorrow before I go to work instead of after the server or after the stream ends.
I'm starving, my friend. But if you kill his cattle, who knows what he'll send? This is the home of the sun god.
If you guys want to fish and Pika, you guys can, like, DM me, and then I'll, like, just respond in the morning. Otherwise, I can just wait until, like, I can just find you guys myself. It's not like you guys don't interact with me enough.
Apollo is such a little shit. They killed one cow, and he called his father.
Don't worry, we're gonna listen to Mutiny before we leave.
Mutiny's so fun, oh my god.
The stream will end after the song ends.
Where's my phone?
Yeah, we gotta finish the music. I mean, surely. I am gonna go ahead and end the stream on Discord though. Just the stream, not the chat.
Look what you did, Religus.
I can figure out how the fuck to do that. Why do I always forget? We get to listen to it a little bit longer.
Discord does not, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, because I ended the stream, but I wanted to at least let the chat listen to it on TikTok. You only missed the last 5 seconds. You're all good.
Run
Okay.
faster.
Bye TikTok.
Bye guys.
There's a very good chance I'm gonna stream tomorrow, especially because I got through 2.5 illustrations tonight out of the 12 that were remaining. After I'm done with the book illustrations, my next plan is to do the character cards for the character section, and then I will do the little mini page enders, because by that point I'll hopefully have reread it at least once or twice so that I can get an idea of what page enders I need and what edits I need to make to the actual text. So, but I'll probably be streaming tomorrow, in which case, see you guys later.